Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh man. See what's going on, man. AMC up 4% on the day. What? What's good? What's good? You try to think about it all weekend? Man, I feel you. I took a break from it a little bit too, man. Yeah, man, we back at it though. We back at it, man. I'm still trying to get used to. Let me set up, man. Let me set up. Hold on. That's good though that you took a break, man. They wilding already, man. We gonna see what is going on. Actually, we doing pretty well. Opened up, it gapped up pretty well. Opened up pretty high, so I think that's a good sight. Oh, it's trying to sell off some. Hold up. Good morning, good morning. What's good? What's good? I think it's a good sight so far. Hold on. 75 up, open. Yeah, we gonna see, man. They probably just trying to. That's in the 15-minute though, so we gonna be patient. What UPS doing, man? Just trying to drag his feet a little bit. Oh, it's cool. You're not worried about it. Ooh wee. A lot of these players pulled back some today, huh? Neo down 2% as well. Let's see some numbers this weekend. I hope we can do some numbers, man. I'm very interested to see how this thing goes this week, man. It's gonna be a very interesting week. What's going on over here, man? What they trying to? That shit gapped up. Like a little fake out right there, baby. But we got in like right here, so we good. They trying to put some pressure on us, man. Good morning, good morning. They trying to put some pressure on us, man. They ain't worried about nothing, man. I understand. I think they're just trying to start the morning off kind of weird in some other plays. I think it's going to be like a nice little fake out day for a lot of plays in the market. That's what I think. They're going to be a nice little fake out day. Try to trap some people and then, try to trap some people in some of these plays and then just kill them off. But we'll see. Yeah, I could be wrong. What is NVIDIA doing? Look at Wish, man. Wow, Wish trying to get to it past the key level. Look at AMC. We still need to get above. Let me drop I got my trend lines up there. We still need to get above $63 again. That's still a major milestone for us. Oh wow, Wish up 7%. That's nice. Wish up 7. AMC up 5. 62.34. That's okay. Oh yeah, that's good. That's very good. How much volume you got on this candle? Oh, we approaching 63 again. This is nice. Hopefully we can hit that. That'd be nice. Let's get this retirement plan going. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. I'm all for it. Nah. I got time on this. We got plenty of time on this. We got plenty of time for this to do what it needs to do. So we're not even worried about that. It's 2K no more. Yeah, I still play 2K. I still play. I mean, I ain't really been in the park or nothing, but like Play Now or whatever. I play now. But like the homies, the friends and whatnot. But nah, I ain't really been on 2K that much. Pretty much just waiting on a new one to come out at this point. I ain't really feeling that. I'm not really feeling that. That new one. They gotta have something under their sleeves, right? Cause it's really just a matter of time, man. How long they gonna try to drag this thing out? But it's looking good for us, though. I like what I see. I will say that. I do like what I see. Roku sweeper alert. What's going on in Nvidia, man? I seen that gravestone doji on the screen. Oh yeah, Nvidia has some nice follow through for real. Oh yeah, on the daily. Yeah, this is nice follow through right there. That was a good play. That's a good play. Good morning. What's good with y'all, man? Y'all good? Hopefully y'all had a nice weekend. Hopefully y'all got a breakaway. To hopefully y'all got some fresh air, man. And I know step away from this AMC thing, because I know even though we just waiting on the day, really just a countdown at this point. But I know like sometimes it's just put a lot of time, energy looking at it. That's why I'd be focusing on some other plays too, man. I hope y'all looking at what's going on with crypto as well. Crypto's coming down some, so look like it might be some good dip buying opportunities real soon. Or actually, it is kind of a solid dip buy opportunity right now, but I'm gonna wait till it goes. I think it can go a little bit lower first. I'm not even gonna. I think it can go a little bit lower. Like, yeah, it's almost time. They know they screwed, man. They already know. They just trying to wait. They think we gonna give in. Yeah, Ethereum. Yeah. Ooh, man. Let me draw some trend lines here as well. Yeah. It's almost time to load up on some of these other plays, my boys. Look at Nvidia, man. That's a good drop off. It was just a lot. That's all that was. Exactly. That's a good idea. They really are. They just they really do want to try to get those people who need to sell. They're trying to weed some people out. If I seen 100,000 a share in a few weeks, man, everything we've been doing will have been well worth it. That would be absolutely crazy, man. If we actually seen 100,000 a share, that would be nuts. That would be absolutely nuts. That'd be crazy. Look at Wish pulling back. That's why I'm not trusting a lot of these plays today, man. Look at UPS kind of trying to go, man. It's a good thing I got a little better entry on that thing, but it did break. Is he gonna hold up here? Cause that's crazy. Or is he gonna fake him out? That's what I need to see. I got time on that, so I could easily. I'm good. AMC up 3% on the day. Interesting. This is very interesting. You had a long meeting with your advisor. He set you up with a Roth IRA. He's gonna send you a list of what he thinks is best to invest in. That's nice. That get that nice long term, so that money can grow tax free. That's a good idea. It's a good thing that you have an advisor as well. I think that's a very good thing to have. Cause like I said, I'm no financial advisor. I just be out here Googling and researching everything and just kind of trying to understand it myself. I think it is good to have a financial advisor if you can get one. Shopify, Adobe. Yeah, Adobe was looking kind of good last week. I think they had earnings or something maybe. Yeah, Adobe looking like put season a little bit, man. I mean, maybe a little pullback for a run up, but Shopify. Let's see, Shop is it's up there. I don't know. Let's check ANZC, man. ANZC still down here in this range. We're gonna be patient with that too. The bottom might want to fall out on that thing as well. But we're gonna be there to scoop it up, nonetheless. Trying to pull us down. Come on, AMC. They trying to. It's all a game, man. It's all a game. They don't want us to have that. They putting some pressure on us. Some people probably getting tired of waiting. What else we got? Let me do this. What else? IVR. What's BBIG? I haven't checked on that one in a little minute. It's still going sideways, so that's not bad. If it can consolidate in this range, that'll be good. IVR. That thing look like it's trying to go down. Something like a little steady little downtrend as well. Really since up here. Definitely, they trying to scare us out. We up higher than we was on Friday right now, so it's all good. I just think they're gonna provide more additional dip buying opportunities. That's all I see it. That's how I see it as. If they want to consolidate right here, that'd be okay. I mean, I'm not really tripping. Me personally, I'm not tripping. But let me see something real quick. I got 159. Yeah, we gonna be smart about that one. For real. Just in case they want to act funny. They trying to do something. Let's zoom out some. Let's see how low this thing could really. 57. The worst thing Citadel could have did was also tell us they have the plan on national television. Yeah, man, that's been how they do though. They've been how the algorithms work. Like that's like how they work, man. They try to scare us out. They try to trick us. They try to manipulate us because they believe that it's said to be that like our emotions in the stock market is kind of predictable. So they can predict a lot of these moves, which explains a lot of what's going on right here. It explains a lot. Like people chasing these highs up here, thinking it's gonna keep going. They said nope. Let's scare them people out. Just a lot of trying to scare people out, really. Back in the 50s, under $60. Okay, that's interesting. A lot of selling pressure right here. A lot of selling pressure. Let's do the quotations on them, boys. A lot of selling pressure. Man, but I don't know. I think it might be a good little dip buy opportunity for people today. I ain't gonna sit here and act like it's not, but could be a good little dip buy. me see. I can get. The worst thing, yeah, that is. What's going on with all these other plays? Look at Wish pulling back. Let me check. Let me see what's going on with see what's going on. Let's see what the AMC world's talking about today. That's another key thing. KD got sold. KD did. You know, some of his, there was some shots that some of his teammates could have made that was wide open. I will say that. That was a crazy game, man. His foot was just like that. It was an inch away from them winning that game. His toe was on the line. It's crazy. Honestly, when he made that shot, it's like, dang, I kind of want to see them. I kind of want to see him win. I kind of want to see it. Okay, you still buy in? I'm no financial advisor, so I don't make recommendations of when to buy and sell. But in my opinion, I personally feel comfortable buying before the squeeze happens. That's me. That's me though. That's how I feel about it. I wonder how long they're gonna try to drag this thing out. See what Tesla's doing. Look like it's trying to meet some. It look like it's trying to form some support down here. It really is. Below this 50, right under $60. Look like it's trying to form some good support. Hopefully that is the case. I wonder if we get past 63 today. Like if we could hold, that'd be really really nice. Dang, Tesla's getting close to do something. It's getting tighter and tighter in this little wedge. Let's check out Neo. Is it high to buy in right now? Do I have to spend a lot? If your budget is I mean, technically speaking, from a technically speaking perspective, it would be buying near the highs, but I do think that it has pulled back from 72, and it's not far from a breakout range. But I think I kind of, it's up to your risk reward. If you think that the reward outweighs the risk of buying at these highs, then so forth, But you kind of got to make that decision. If you you don't have to go in heavy. You could always average in. That's one thing I like to preach. You don't have to go all in at one price point. You can get some a little bit some at different price points. So if it goes up, you can get some. If it goes down, you can get some. So you don't feel like you're just all in at one heavy price, and you can always feel like you can always add more rather than just putting it in all at one price point and then just being that's what it is. That's the approach that I take regarding AMC, especially like buying in these higher ranges. I don't just sit there and load up at one specific price point. I kind of just add when it goes up a little bit. I add if it drops. Just to make sure that I can still continue to add and try to be not so concentrated at one price point. Unless it's like a super crazy dip. Like maybe this day here when it went from 72 to 37. That was a very crazy dip that was taken advantage of. And I did take advantage of that dip as well. But with options. But yeah, it just kind of depends on your strategy and your approach that you want to take. So, but I think you got some room to work based off of what you say. But I'm no financial advisor, so anything you do, you got to do so at your own risk. And I don't necessarily make recommendations. I just kind of tell you what I think and give you my thoughts and my opinions. They trying to push this thing down a little bit, man. It's all good. We gonna hold tight. I'd love to get some more shares for a cheaper price, so it doesn't even faze me. Look at this is the 5-minute chart. No wonder. That's why I don't even like really looking at that thing. It just makes it feel more. Oh, you hear the Fed? Yeah, they trying to get on me, man. What's up with that? Yeah, today it's gonna get. Listen, all honesty, I like to keep this in my mind that it could get worse before it gets better, because it could. But like I said, they have to cover at some point. So as long as you got skin in the game, and if you have shares and you hold it, they have to cover eventually. Like, they can drag it out, but at some point they have to cover. They literally have to. So I'm just sitting tight. We just really sitting tight. Like, I don't even in all honesty, I don't even have to be sit up here and watch AMC all day or watch it that much. I just like to do it for. I just like to do it for other trading opportunities. I mean, I look for other opportunities in the market as well to take advantage of, intraday patterns and trading and whatnot. But if it forms a pattern on the day, then I'll make another play on it. Yeah, those margin calls, they can get margin called. They can get margin called if they don't want to decide to cover. So it's a lot going in our favor. I mean, you gotta just think about how high we're really up. We are really. We are not only are we up here, but we're really almost to that point of where we're breaking these key level of resistances, and we're holding support better and better every day. It seems like every day, the longer this thing drags out, it's the better support we are actually gaining. They're not really just pushing us down as much anymore. They pushed us down hard this day, and then went up there. They pushed us back hard again, and they tried it again. It's if you really look at the chart. Each time they push us back, it gets smaller and smaller. This is the biggest day, and then you go a little bit, and then this is a little bigger. I mean, this is a little smaller, and then you go up, and this is a little smaller, and now we going up, and now it's kind of okay. And then eventually, I feel we'll just be up. I feel we're getting very, very close, but I still don't know what kind of tricks they might have up their sleeve, what kind of Kamehameha blast they might try to put to end us, but I think stuff is working out for us. I think it's looking very well. Let me put let me set an alert on Tesla as well, because I need to know if it breaks above here. I need to know that if it breaks out of that range. But I think we have a good opportunity here. And you know that. Been having them in, but they taught me not to show that. Might drop this to 10, and then blast to 10K the next day. Nah, I don't think it'll go that far down. That would be nuts. That would be nuts to go that down to 10. Do you understand how much pressure they'd have to put on that for it to go down to 10? I don't even think that they have that much. I don't even think at that point that'd be yeah, you probably could see 10K the next day if they did something like that. If they shorted it down to that level, because that's absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. If it even, I feel like mentally, I've prepared myself mentally to, not that I'm saying this is going to happen, not that I even think that it'll happen at this point, but because we've been holding key levels. But yeah, exactly. If it goes to $10, man, then yeah, I think that'd be a grave mistake. I think the buying pressure at $10 would be much higher than the buying pressure that it is now. So they have to be very, very careful with that, because that could that would absolutely backfire. That would absolutely backfire. It would be so much easier to average down. I know a lot of people got a lot of positions, but it would be so much easier to average down. Like, people would be, they would have some very nice price positions. Like, real talk, man. You just averaged in on at MasterCard. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of expensive, but it does have a nice uptrend. I don't know how that'll be affected. I don't know. Like, my only thing is, I feel like some stocks will be affected by the squeeze. I'm not sure if this will be a stock that's heavily affected, but um, it did break out over that level, and honestly, this is kind of a dip buy opportunity from the 400s. So it does have some room, as long as it doesn't break down through this line and go down in a downtrend. But as far as like stocks that has to do with like money and payments, I'm a fan of Square. It's cheaper. I feel like it has more potential. Square, I like Square. PayPal is cool, but I really like Square and PayPal. But I really like Square though. PayPal's good too, but I really like Square. Really like Square. As far as like a stock that has to do with like payments and whatnot, it's almost like a bank stock kind of. Square. It's kind of what it's becoming. Like, it's like, yeah, Square is like, it's almost like social media, but in a way to pay for stuff, almost like the way you can use it. It's very, very interesting. The way you can send money is definitely more of a, it's definitely more streamlined than just going through a bank and sending some money. Just being able to open an app and send somebody some money like that. Like, kind of about PayPal, you can do that on PayPal too, but that's why I like those two. MasterCard, I think they got some heavier competition. You got the Apple Card, Apple Pay, Apple Card. That's a thing. Well, I mean, which is competition with Square too, kinda. But because people can use Apple Pay to send money as well, but still, Cash App is a very that's a very big thing. Everybody doesn't have an iPhone, but a lot of people have Cash App, and a lot of people don't use Apple Pay. A lot of people still use Cash App. Cash App is going to be, it's going to be around. You might not want to give your number to somebody. I know it's like you send money to people in your contacts, but everybody else you might want to just Cash App them. If you have a business, you might want to just Cash App, unless you got an Apple Card, then you can do that. But Square is a good one. Square is one that I really like. I really like Square. I really think that'll be a really nice. I think it'll be a banger, to be honest, to say the least. I think it'll be an absolute banger. And I also think the fact that people got paid this Friday, and I think that'll put more money into this thing as well. I know people get paid every week, but I think the longer this goes on, it's really just giving more people more opportunities to get in at cheaper prices. And to me, that is a major, major key. Mm-mm. Let's see what the Wall Street Bets world is talking about. Okay, look at UPS. Look like it's trying to stop. It's trying to not go up that much anymore, which could mean it could be a good time to add to that. But I'll be careful in case it does want to go up. We'll watch and see what it wants to do. Because in all honesty, let me look at the chart. Let me look at the trend. Didn't necessarily break out or anything. But we'll be patient. Patience is a virtue. They'll teach you some patience in the stock market. They will humble you. So there's a lot of this stuff is about just being patient. You know, it's a waiting game. Roku, what is Roku up to? Oh wow, wow. Fake out, pull back. Yeah, that was then they came back down. Then they closed. That was a good. Yeah, that was actually a really nice. That actually is a really nice play. That actually is a really nice play. Actually. The fact that they always try to like trick us though is just very annoying, man. They're always trying to get us to, but they got some nice flow. Let me check Roku out, man. Let's see what the options chain is talking about. Oh wow, today's rough. I'm gonna be careful with that. If they're so predictable, how can they tell? A lot of us are going to hold. That they predict. The predictions are based off of what they think our emotions will trigger us to do, right? So if they short the stock down and they make it look like this thing is selling off, they would think that we're going to sell off at some point or give up or tire out. Because you have to understand, they're down so much at this point in the game, you know, that is honestly their best option. It's almost as if they are holding with hope. That's what they call it a lot of the time when you have a stock and you buy it, but you don't really know. Like, when you buy a stock and you hold it and you're wrong, or you buy an option and then it's going in the wrong price direction, but you still hold on to it even though it's losing, hoping that it just kind of turns around. Well, at this point, it seems that they're hoping that we'll give up, or they're hoping that we'll get a sell off. Now, they could be buying time to also liquidate other assets to try to hedge this thing in a way. That's another thing they could be doing. I mean, they do have resources and tools that we don't have access to, so they could be trying to just buy time to hedge themselves, which is something I could see going on. But really speaking, it's just like, you know, they got caught. They were wrong this time. So they were wrong. Like, they did not imagine that we would band together on a stock that we like, have so many people do some really good due diligence, and they got caught, man. They pretty much just got caught lacking, you know. They got caught lacking. It's the best way I could put it. They got caught lacking. So, and all we had to do was just buy the stock and hold it. That was like the trick to it, you know. They have these algorithms that's trading. They're trading on us. I mean, you got to think about it. Like, just look at today. Look at today. It happens today. It happens all the time. But it went all the way up here to $63. So, you know, a lot of people probably thought that, hey, okay, it's gonna go. You know, it looks good, just to come back down here, all the way back down to 59. Like, and then it's like, okay, it's a good dip by opportunity. Maybe maybe. So people probably, maybe some people sold here, but some people bought here. And just like, it's a crazy game. You got to kind of be prepared for all the scenarios. But based on the chart, you can kind of see how the psychology of it, how they kind of like run it up and then pull it down. They run it up and then pull it down. Like, it's a lot going on because you have to think about the people that are buying the run-ups. So a lot of people, it takes a certain kind of patience. It takes a certain kind of patience and understanding to be able to buy dips that a lot of people don't comfortably feel comfortable doing. Like, in all honesty, like, for a lot of us, it gets easy because we just understand. But a lot of people don't like to buy things going down. That's just how it is. They do not like to buy things like that they feel can lose value. If it's going down, it's like, why is it going down? A lot of people would rather buy something while it's running up because they feel like, okay, I'm going to get in while it's running up. It's going to keep going up. And especially a lot of the people that's newer in the stock market or new to buying or investing in stocks. Because, that's kind of how I was at one point. Like, when I first started buying stocks, I'd rather buy something like while it's running up, not really while it's coming down. Now, that doesn't mean that even though it's running up, you could have bought a dip after it dipped and then, it's going back up on the dip. But some people like to buy it when it's like at the highs where it's like, okay, it's still like it can go a lot higher after it's done ran. Because you look back and you see on this past week, it's up this much %. And now it's still going. So it's like, okay, if it went up that much last week, it could probably do that again. And then, it's a lot of market tactics and psychology that these algorithms they're good at. That's why these resistance and support lines are so important. Because as you can see, they go there. They go there and they hit there and then they sell and then they bounce. It's like they really do play those lines. They do play those emotional points that they expect people to buy and sell at to a T almost. Now, of course, volume is a very good thing because if we get the right volume through a certain resistance or support line, then it could go our way. But that's why volume is so important. That's why volume is so important. Oh wow. Oh wow, UPS is trying to go crazy. Roku is actually looking pretty good, not gonna lie. It's looking good for a little day trade. But looking kind of expensive off. Prolonging the inevitable. It's exactly what's going on, man. If you really think about how long we've been in this $50 range, we have been in it not 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Went a little lower, really 4. But the upper $50 range, you've been up here once, twice, 3, 4 days, 5 days. Like we've been up here for some days, like. And that's good. Consolidation is actually really good. It's really good for us. It's really, really good. So you go to the 4-hour chart. We can go to the 4-hour chart. You'll see that it's really nothing but steady consolidation. Like, this is a lot. This is really a lot of. Now, we had this move down and this move up. And this is that gamma hedge move on Thursday. But really, if you don't really worry about these two moves, and then on Friday when they unhedged and took away a lot of that move, we've really been in this range for quite some time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days? 6 days? Like, but that's why you have to zoom out to the weekly to actually see what's going on. But yeah, that's how you see right there. We see what's going on to the weekly chart. We're still up on the week, even as we speak. Even at less than an hour in, we're still doing pretty well. But like, there's been some very, very strong consolidation in this stock. And consolidation is good. Consolidation is good for us. It's good for us. Oh, $58.97. Oh, wow, they're trying to give me some dip buys. What's going on? none of this matters to me personally. Wow, UPS is going crazy. But how? Look at the volume. Look at the volume on this thing. Current volume. It's not even that much. But it's really just, I think they're trying to get some people. But we're gonna be patient. We got plenty of time. If it breaks out of there, then that might be a thing. That might be something. But if it breaks and holds, but if it doesn't, then we'll just see how it goes. Like all this stuff that's going on is like, this is just we're still in the range that we were on Friday. Like, in all honesty, we could have literally opened up right here. It could have literally opened up right here. That's why this price movement doesn't mean anything. Like, we could have literally opened up right here. It could have just been flat, and it would have been the same thing. Like, this means it gapped up overnight. It went to what? 62, like nearly $63. Still a lot of resistance. There's still a lot of resistance up here. And they're still trying to just buy time and try to short this thing down. Like, ridiculously. Makes me just want to buy more, personally. But mm-hmm. $58. They said nope. We're gonna see what this thing wants to do, man. Either way, there's opportunity for us. Oh wow, Roku's pulling back. Oh wow, UPS, look at that thing. Interesting. Mm-hmm. The market pulling a lot of plays pulling back, or what? Let's see. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's pulling. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I need to pay right here. If it goes to there, we might can see down here like about 600. Maybe. Let me see how much this thing is going. Oh my gosh, what a day. Everything's red but UPS. Like, come on. Wish is green. Like, this is the one stock that, out of all the plays in my portfolio, right? The one put that I have is like, I could have literally put a put on anything else today. So far. But that's just how it goes, man. That's just literally how the market works, bro. I'm telling you, that's literally that's the psychology of the market. Like, that's just crazy. It's just like wow. Wow. What's good? You think you're gonna see 57 to 55? Let me see. Yeah, it can see. Yeah, I can see. Hopefully, I would hope it doesn't break past this line. That'd be pretty crazy, but it could in all honesty. But I would hope not. I would hope not. But if it is, it's just another dip buying opportunity. Like I said, this short-term price movement doesn't really matter. Like I said, I got time on my options plays, so we good on those. We just gotta take advantage of what's in front of us. It looks like it's trying to bounce off of 200 the 200 day though. Doesn't look like it wants to drop below that, but we just gotta wait and see. We already went down from 63 to 58, so that's a good $5 right there. That's a good move. That's a good move down. $5. That's a good move down. That is a good move down. We got where's Wish? Okay, look at Wish, man. Wish over there. I do want to add this, to be honest. I think Wish is honestly. I've grown a spot for Wish over the weekend even more. So I know a lot of y'all been talking about it, but now I kind of I think I understand the potential. I feel like I understand it a lot better than I've been. Because I actually did some more due diligence on it, did some research upon the stock, and the market valuation of the market cap kind of is what got me, to be honest. When I seen that the market cap for it was only like $7 billion, I was like, wow, this thing does have a lot of upside, in my opinion. I think so, at least. I think so. I said, wow, the market cap is 7.8 billion. Like what? I'm not saying it's gonna be Amazon or anything, cause that's crazy. But if you just put it into perspective, Amazon has a 1.74 trillion market cap, almost 2 trillion. That's 7.8 billion. 7.8 billion. So the upside is there, in my opinion. It's really like it seems as if it has a lot of upside. And then I seen that this is an online retailer, and then somebody pointed out to me that, like, okay, now the dollar store, Dollar General, the market cap is 50 billion. People don't really shop at the Dollar General online. They pretty much go to the store and shop. I feel like online you have more of an advantage and you have more products probably on Wish. So it's like, wow, this thing really can go crazy. Okay, Tesla just broke through. Let's see how we want to play this. Like I said, I feel like the market could be pulling back because they're unhedging positions. Or they're trying to liquidate for some assets. That makes sense to me. You buying 1,500 more if it hit 57? My man said he going in. He's he gonna help us get some support if it goes there, man. If it goes there. Look like it might be trying to hold off for now. But it could. That would be a lot of selling pressure. Let's see what's going on though in the Twitter world, man. What's going on with our AMC? Let's see what's going on with our AMC. AMC. It's trying, man. My gosh, it's trying to go down. Nah, yeah, they really are, bro. But like I said, this doesn't even matter, man. If anything, I'ma have so much more. So much more when this thing goes. It's gonna be crazy. Like, it's just all that matters. They want, like, we could even have a. I would not even be surprised if we had a down week almost. To be honest, because couple of, you get like what, 3 green, 3 red days, green, red, red, red. So we got red, 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 green, red, 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 red. So we might get another red day. Look at Tesla, man. We seen that coming. They trying, man. They trying to keep us down. They are really trying. Look at the hourly chart, though. Let's see if any patterns are forming. It's not even really any patterns forming. It's just like, okay, but torch. What you talking about? TRCH, that one? Is that what you talking about right there? I've been seeing that one. Look at UPS, man, going crazy on it. Pulling back, man, selling off. Everything like it's trying to sell off right now. I think Tesla wants to go down, man. I might have that might be a quick little play. It really looks like Tesla wants to go down bad. So we go down $10. See the liquidity on these things. This is a good one. Tesla looks like it wants to go down. Does. Looks like it wants to go down. And the pullback is clean. So now it's pulled back. Now if we get back down there, it might try to flush them out. Maybe. Okay. This thing's really trying to go down to 57. Let me get something going, man, on this thing. I think we might could see a bounce. That's what's crazy. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, I still play 2K, my guy. Yes, sir. We still play. You're not gonna be scared. Come on, AMC. Um. Uh. Gonna get a couple more. Look like it's trying to form some support right there. So that's honestly pretty good. Because that would mean if it wants to hold right there, then that would kind of have like maybe a little support, like trend line following if it wants to, because it did bounce off the 200-day moving average, which is good on the 15-minute chart. But if we look at it on the hourly, like I said, it's on the daily, it's just another consolidation kind of a candle. On the hourly, it's just kind of just trading. It's just kind of in this range where it's going up, like kind of just it's just doing this kind of up, down. Then it's kind of just doing like a little wave right now in the hourly. If you look at it from a further perspective, now if you look at it on the 4-hour chart, it's still just kind of like I said, it's still just in this kind of this narrow little range, which is really still in an uptrend. Like it's really still in an uptrend. Now, if it goes below that, then that'll be interesting. But still in an uptrend, even with today's move. So far. So that's a good thing. So clap it up for us, guys. Good stuff. We got 16 likes. You got 38 of us. Can I get 20 of them things in here? Let's get us live. Let's get us cracking, man. Look like we trying to get a nice little, maybe a little bounce off this level here. Maybe they want to continue to drag us down a little bit more, a little bit longer. We got one dip, two dip. Maybe we get one more, and then maybe they call it a day with that, because they got two nice little dips. Maybe they get one more. We'll see though. Let me keep my eyes on Tesla. Tesla look like it wants to crank down some. Let me keep my eyes on UPS as well, because I do have some. That's the one stock that, out of everything that's going down, that I have not going my way, this is the one that's not going my way right now. So I definitely want to keep an eye on that. But it could be a trap. So it could be a trap. But this is a very, very strong day. But we opened up a position light. That's why it's important to go in light, because now I could just simply average down on the position, and I could but it is we gonna see, man. We gonna see about that, because we are light, so it's not gonna be just too crucial on us. But I don't want to average in on something that's going to continue to go up, even though I don't think that's the case. But I will be patient. This thing is doing that. No wonder. Still have plenty. We have plenty of time on these too, so it's not even really that much of a concern because we do have time. Like that's why sometimes you have to just remove yourself from the short term price movements, especially since we know that we went in light. We played it smart, so we're managing our risk. You know, it's not. I really prepared for this move, honestly. Well, really not. I didn't really expect it to be this big of a green candle today, but it's still early in the day. This thing is still. It's still, you know, broke out of this channel, so it still has some ways to go downwards, you know. But we'll just play it smart. Plenty of time, so things is looking good for us still, though. Don't y'all worry, don't y'all fret. Our time will come. They want to scare us out. What's going on outside? They going crazy out there, huh? War zone out there. But 22 likes, man. Can we get 25? I know a lot of y'all, man. I know a lot of y'all being patient. Let me see what's the talks about. Let me see if anything's being talked about on AMC. Let me see, man. Let me see. I don't really see. You know, we gotta stay patient. We gotta stay grounded. Can't get ahead of ourselves. But price is just manipulation. They need to buy from us. What is Wish doing? Okay, Wish. We're gonna be careful. I want to be careful before I buy. I really want to be careful before I buy these other stocks. Can we get 25 of them things? What y'all think about the AMC? Let's go to AMC. Let's check out some news. Let's check out some news. Go to Reddit. See what the talk is about. Let's see if we got some new details. I know we got that rule today, the NSEC rule. I want to see if that gets approved. If it does, that's a banger for later for sure. Oh man, it's I'm coming across some details that seem very well. Let me fact check some of this stuff. We got 25 of them things. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate all 25 people who came through. Hit that like button. If we can get that 30 piece, that Steph Curry, I definitely appreciate that. Be looking good. We looking good. Understand that all the price movement doesn't really matter until they squeeze. To be honest, it does not really matter until they cover their positions. So we holding it down. What's good, Matt? We holding it down. We holding it down. They're just giving us opportunities to buy some at various prices. That's really all that it is. They're just giving us various opportunities to buy AMC at various prices before it goes crazy. That's how I look at it. That's how I see it. That's why I'm not even really too concerned. This is the hourly chart. If it comes back down and close, I mean, really, that's not even that much of a move. We can definitely get that back in like in a day. So that's all good. We got 56 of us in here. Can we get that 30 piece, that Steph Curry piece? At 30 ball. Let's get it, man. I know it was let's see, Dogecoin, Bitcoin. Let's see what's going on. Waking up to Germany time to get those bananas. I can't believe, in all honesty, we opened. I mean, just look what happened today. We literally opened. We gapped up overnight, right? $62, 62. Went to 62 again. Went to 60 like 3 at open. And usually when you have a gap up overnight, there's usually some follow through. We didn't get any follow through once again, and it just immediately went to sell down. Should you sell your Doge or your Dodge, your Dodge truck or your Dogecoin? Now, should you sell your Dogecoin? I think Dogecoin is approaching. I think it is approaching. I think it can go down a little bit lower, yes, but I honestly don't know when you got in, so I don't make recommendations to buy or sell. But I do feel that Dogecoin does have room to go down a little bit more. But my preference for that is I look at buying more rather than selling. If you would want personally, if I was gonna sell, which I have already. Remember, I made some plays on Dogecoin before Elon Musk Saturday Night Live, because I knew it would sell off after that. And then I bought something lower, and then I think it can I think it can reach the teens. I'm not even going to sit here. It's at 22 cents, so it could definitely reach the teens. I've been waiting on this move. To happen for sure. So I'm definitely going to take advantage of this move. I think it can reach the teens. I think it'll go down a little. Like it has room to go. Like a lot of these cryptos have a lot of room to go down. So I'm definitely going to be moving some things around for sure. Now, if it goes lower than the teens, then okay, that'd be even crazier. Which is possible. It really could go there, but I think it can reach. It already hit like 15 cents before, but I think it can go down to like 15 cents, 10 cents. But I'm not saying that it will. I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen, but. Wow, UPS. Wow, that's a strong candle, bro. That is a strong candle, UPS. It's like they know, bro. It's like they literally know. They literally know, my guys. Went all the way down, bounced. Yeah, Doge is down. Doge is down pretty nice. It's at 22 cent. Yeah, I think it's a good. For me personally, I'm still waiting a little bit longer, but I don't think it'd be a bad time to average down on Dogecoin. But I also look at other coins that I want to put in my portfolio that I look forward to having. Wow, this thing just mooned, bro. Literally just mooned. It didn't moon, but it's having a nice day, and this is what's causing UPS to go crazy. That's what's causing UPS to go up. AMC consolidating. Facts. That's true, man. I definitely want to. In all honesty, that if this thing goes crazy, that could put some more pressure on crypto. This could be adding more pressure on why crypto is selling off. In all honesty, I could definitely see people taking money out of crypto to put it in AMC. And I could definitely see hedge funds and institutions taking money out of crypto to hedge their AMC positions. I could definitely see it going both ways. Let's be patient. He had a lot in there. This is definitely a movement. This is definitely a movement for us. Oh wow, it really did break and hold. You have mistakenly placed a sell order to your EURGBP by $1 at 130.730. If it was a mistake, then just cancel it. If you placed a sell order at $1, that means that they would. I guess it could technically instantly sell, right? If it's at $1 because it's over $1, then it could instantly sell. Unless you have it as a stop, where it's like if it reaches $1, you sell. But either way, it seems if you could just cancel it unless it's already sold. If it's already sold and that's something that you want, then you just have to buy it back. It's just kind of that simple. If you want it, but if you just place the sell order and it hasn't executed, just cancel the order. I think it's a relatively simple process. You say try, but internet sucked and it's already holding a loss. I don't even know what that is, man. So let me look and see what that is. I don't even think I've heard of that. Yeah, I don't even know what that is to tell you, like what I think about it, to be honest. But if it's an order, you should be able to cancel it. Maybe 5 hours ago. This thing is looking crazy, bro. UPS going crazy. AMC giving us more chances to buy. People stepping in, people buying dip. They're not letting this thing just fold over. So that's very good. I'm pretty sure there's some Order delays. I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, Wish finally broke that level for me. This is very, very interesting here. We could Wish, man. Let's put Wish up here. Let's put Wish up here so y'all get it better. Actually, let's put Wish up here. There we go. We'll put that thing up there. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks really good, actually. Not sure what the market what it wants to do, but it could be a little. Honestly, that's a very strong bounce. Maybe it's I've been. Oh, look at AMC. Wow, cranking down some more. I've been hearing people say dead cat bounce, but some of these plays is like I do want to be careful. I would like to see some follow through before anything. AMC did not hold that 200 day on the 15. Is this a double bottom? It's trying to reach the Dow Jones. Yeah, it's trying, man. It's trying. When do they have to what? I think that's on the share count. I think that's the end of this month. That'll be a very important day. Let me look that up again. Make sure we got the what is Wish's ticker? Wish is just Wish. It's just Wish. WISH. Oh, I'm taking a hit, man. Man. Let's see. Oh wow. This thing's trying to come down. Wow, look at Wish, man. That thing is making it's being going kind of crazy. Yeah, they trying hard. They're trying hard. What's the volume on this thing? 130%. Current bar volume. Oh yeah, Wish is looking kind of good, bro. I'm not even gonna cap. Yeah, Wish is looking kind of good, man. Let me get some time on this thing. It's looking kind of good, man. That thing is broken down the daily. Has some room to run up to about, what is this, 15 if it wants. Has some volume. Has some volume. Has some good volume. Very, very good volume. Actually, some absolutely beautiful volume. On the daily, yeah, that thing looks nice. It's time. It's time. Oh wow, AMC. Oh wow, AMC. I'm gonna be careful, man. I'm gonna be very careful with this. That's once it tried, twice it's tried. Let's be patient. Definitely needs to hold on the 15 hour. Yeah, they want to try to stop us, man. They are really going to try to put an end to us. I'd really like to see us hold this support level right here. But if not, okay, but I'd be really thrilled to see us hold that. Oh, it bounced. It bounced. It bounced. Look at that selling pressure, man. Look at that thing, man. That thing went down $6. 62, 63 to 56. That's a mean little. This is unhedging. Now they're just trying to put the boots on us, man. What's going on? So Wish is looking good. AMC's pulling down some. Don't worry, it's not nothing to be concerned about. Interesting. This is very, 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 very interesting. $56? They giving it to us for $56? My man said he was gonna buy 1,500 in the $55, $57 range. That's what he said, right? That's filthy. That is absolutely filthy. Yeah, there's some buyers stepping in though. Very, very good sign. Very, very good sign. Hopefully we can push this thing all the way back up. That'd be very good. I'd love to see it. I'm gonna keep on getting some then, man. What can I say? We're gonna see where it wants to go though, because this is the first drop. So I think this might be the third drop. You know, the third little 1, 2. Okay, this is 3. This is 3. I don't think it should have that many more of these in there. It typically doesn't do it. Okay, it had 1 this time, 2. Small one and big one. So it had kind of 2, kind of like 3 kind of big ones. 1, 2, 3. This one was faster. These are faster moves. This one went shh. So that looks kind of good. Yeah. I think buyers want to step in right here. Let's play this thing smart. That's the 15. That's the 5-minute chart. I don't like that one though. Let's play this smart. Let's play it. 32 likes of us. We got 60 of us in here. All my AMC apes, all my AMC shareholders holding it down. Y'all be sure to like this video, like the stream. Appreciate y'all coming through. Can we get 35, maybe 40? Can we get the 40 piece? I know it's 80 y'all in here. At least 80 y'all that ain't already hit the like button for us. Can we get that 40 piece? You know, that 40 piece like we in the Eastern Conference Finals, like we in the Western Conference Finals. AMC game on the line. AMC game on the line for us. We need all y'all participation, man. We need y'all. We gotta be strong. We holding it down. We still at $56. None of this matters. None of this price movement concerns me. I'm gonna stay strong all the way through to the. I'm gonna see it out. I'm gonna see it through. We gotta see it through. Understand? We gotta see it through, man. This is all. They just trying to test us. What's good, gang? What's good? We just gotta see it through. They gonna try to test us. I told y'all it's not gonna be easy, but it's gonna be worth it. You know. It's not going to be easy, but it's going to be worth it. We went from 65 to 56. Now we back in the 56 range. We got some trying to form some good support down there. Could be a double bottom, so we could get a you're on. You know what I'm saying? You're going to grab at least 10 real quick, my guy. Snatch you some up there, my boy. Snatch you some up there, my boy. I'ma keep on keeping on. Simple. We over here. Well, we done got how many shares today? I mean, I'm really a believer now. Like I really ain't got no choice but to believe in it. You feel me? Bro, the longer they hold us, the more the more I'll have. So that's how I see it. I'm not even really tripping, bro. Like the more I'll have when this thing takes off, they're gonna give us time to sit here and accumulate all these shares and all these shares and all these shares. So be it. I'm cool. Like 3% drop ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. That's not gonna scare me out. That's not gonna, nothing. There's nothing they can do at this point that's gonna make me like until they cover. There's nothing they can absolutely do to me. 54 of us in here. Can I get 4 more of them? Like, can we get that 40 piece? Can we get a 40 piece? Like Devin Booker, man. Can we get that Devin Booker 40 piece? Got that 36 piece right now. Wish that would have been a good, solid little dip buy for the run, but the volume is not there. Oh, there it actually is. It's trying to go, yeah. That was a good. That would have been a good. That would have been a good. Yeah, that would have been a good play. But I just want to be very. I want to be careful. That's all. I want it to be very careful. UPS actually pulling back. Should I buy AMC at night? What's the difference between buying it at night? Like, why are you specifically saying at night? I don't understand. This is an attack. Yeah, this is an attack. This is a very blatant attack. Some people are going to be scared out. That's just the way it is, you know. It's an attack, but it's not nothing crazy. It's just literally not anything crazy. This puts us back 2 days ago to the price we were at 2 days ago. 2 days ago, Thursday, before we had that nice run up. That's where we're back at. Of course they want to do this to us. We had 2 days like this. Okay, 2 days, 2 days. All this, think about all this downward pressure, and we're still right here. Still at $56. This is almost 2 days of just downward pressure to bounce, downward pressure, and we're still at the same point in time. That's why everything is looking good to me. Like, it's like, okay, like, I don't, thank you. Like, the longer it takes, the more convinced I am that it's going to squeeze. Like, the more resistance they put up, the more I want to add. The more I actually want to add. Like, yeah, my hands is made of rocks, man. Diamonds. Diamonds. That thing actually broke where I wanted it to break, and it actually is doing what I wanted to do. Wish. With the volume too, bro. I should have. Yeah. I knew better. I knew to get in right there. $55. Yeah, this thing trying to crank down all the way. They trying to get disrespectful with the dip. You did say that, man. Hopefully you got your 1500 done, man. It definitely bounced off that line right there. That's a clean bounce, man. A clean. Well, so far, if it breaks through, then we gonna see. But yeah, you did say that, man. I vouch for that. He did say that. Yeah, that's some buying pressure for sure. We gonna hold it down, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, sir. Man, our AMC shares going crazy. We got that 40 piece. Can we get that 45 Donovan Mitchell piece? We have $56 AMC. Really only down 5% on the day. Really, this is a massive. Listen, understand, they can keep shorting this thing all they want. That's their resources they're using to try to get us out. It is clearly. I mean, this is the 15-minute chart. So if you're looking at this at a smaller time frame, the 5-minute chart, you're gonna be like, my gosh, like it just looks so much more vicious. The more you zoom in on it, if you go to the 1-minute chart, it just looks crazy. It just looks like, wow, this thing just continuing. Like, but that's why you got it. This is why you zoom out. Because when you zoom out, you see that it's like, okay, it's really not that bad. You look at the 5-minute, okay, like that's a big dip, but then you go to the 15-minute, you're like, okay, it's dip, but we really just back where we over here. But if you go to the 30-minute, Like, well, okay, it's pulling back, but it's still like really kind of where we was at Thursday. Then you go to the hourly, and you're like, wow, we really kind of still up in this whole thing on this trend. And then you go to the 4 hour chart, and it's like, okay, well, we're still in it. It's trying to break this down. It's trying to break the uptrend, but buyers still stepping in. Hold on. Wow, this would have been a good move. Wish. I'm gonna have your finger at the trigger at 55. Yeah. Eventually, buyers are gonna step in and push this thing back up. Like some, they can keep trying to do this all they want to, but or maybe the buy orders are just not coming through. That could be simply the thing. Like, we've been seeing these type of reports and this type of information saying that these buy orders are not coming through. They're not being filled. They're not reflecting on our stock exchange. The price is not being reflected of the pressures that we're putting on this stock. And that could be what it is as well, because this thing should definitely, I feel like it should definitely be priced higher at this point, especially with this type of volume. I mean, we have what? Our current bar, 4.9 million. On the daily, we've 81 million, 81 million like trades or volume based on the number there. So he said, if you're scared of the red, you don't deserve the bread. Hey, man, just be, you ain't got to be scared. The bears are liquidating the longs. I could definitely see that. I'm going to be ready for the crypto dip as well. At this point, I'm all money. I ain't all money in, but we believe, man. We believe. We might have to maneuver some things around here and there, but we believe, man. We do. We definitely believe. Is this thing gonna hold on the hourly? It did. It did hold on the hourly. That's nice. That's really nice. Now let's see what it wants to do here. Oh yeah, that's a nice little bounce on the 15. You done with Bitcoin? They scammers? Nah, man. I wouldn't go that far. Bitcoin is a banger. Don't let them scare you. Don't let them change your belief of Bitcoin. Bitcoin, in my opinion, is an absolute banger. Everything else, as we can see, is clearly blatantly manipulated. You've seen everything that's going on in the stock market. We've seen it. We see what's going on, man. How they try to trade and dark pool and manipulate the price. How this thing should really be going crazy. If we're holding 80% of it, they got to cover their short positions. Understand, at the end of the day, they have, that's why I keep emphasizing, y'all, they have to cover. So we're good. They have to cover. They have to cover. They have to. So it doesn't matter. Oh yeah. If you bought Bitcoin in these past couple months, then it's been rough for you. That's true. It's true. That's true, my guy. I will tell you that it has been rough for you if you've had Bitcoin over these past couple of months. Wow, this UPS thing is not trying to. What the heck? I need that thing to. It did close. Wow. I guess they giving me. Might have to just take that. Might have to just see there, man. It's oversold on the 15. It bounced, so it said okay. I could just move on to the next thing. Like honestly, I'll just move on. Like we're not gonna even. I'm not gonna hold that with hope. If it wants to come back down here and bottom out, we'll hop back in there and we'll ride it all the way back down to where we want to ride it to. Because really, it only went up like a few dollars, and that's not bad. And I was really expecting to move down to like, down to like 180 maybe, and that's a I can still get that if I want to get back in and it does what I want it to do. So I'm not gonna be greedy, but maybe it wants to bounce. Maybe this trying to test some people out. Maybe they thinking, okay, got some people sold off here. I mean, the volume's not even really there though. That's what's crazy. He said you got in late. That's all good though, man. It's. I mean, if you hold, man, you going to be up. That's just what it is. I think it's average down season for me. In the cryptos, 43 likes, 78 of us in here, 76 AMC shareholders, people that's interested in these hot stock plays and these crypto plays. Can we get 50 likes? Can we get that 50 piece, half 100? That'll put us in that AMC range. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if we get above 50, maybe we get above 57, maybe AMC it'll show us some love. Maybe we just got to put that kind of energy out there in the air. Maybe we get 60 likes. Maybe AMC will go to 60. Maybe we just need to put that energy out. Maybe they'll understand that this is for real. Wish, man. Wish. I need to get some of that, bro. I do. I do. Let's just start up a small position, man. We gonna do it small. We gonna start. I should have got down there, bro. I'm tripping, but this is honestly a good time. We've seen this happen though, but this volume is looking very good. It's looking very, very good. But we'll just see what it wants to do, man. We gonna be. I am being patient. I'm not jumping the gun, but yeah, I do like Wish, man. I think Wish has some potential now. Like they've convinced me. They have convinced me. That's what's crazy. That we got a breakout. I do like the break. I could have bought that at like 10. But that's not even that big of a difference, like from where we going. So I'll just start up a small position. Simple. I'll start up a small position. I see the potential. Just in case it pulls back, I want to have some exposure, but I don't want to be. I wouldn't want to miss out on nothing crazy. Like I mean, I'm long on it. Don't get me wrong. I'm long on the play, but I'd rather get in when it's cheap. I want to get in while it's cheap. Put it to say the least. Let me get in while it's cheap. It's cheap. It's at a low price, $12. I seen it at $9. If I would have had the knowledge that I had this weekend, I would have got it then. But we'll see. Back at $57, my AMC gang. We got some AMC today. We got in on some of these dips. We doing good. We got 47 likes, and I know it's 3 of y'all in here that's on the phone, that's listening to me. That can just slide that thumb right over there, tap that thumbs up button for your boy. Help us get to that 50-piece McNuggets. You got to put that. Yeah. We need to be careful with this UPS thing, because I might just charge to the game, bro. I'm gonna just charge to the game, bro. I gave this thing plenty of time to act up, and it has not did what I wanted to do yet. And it's in the wrong direction for one. So it's like either you gonna come down here or you not. You know, it's that simple. 50 of them pieces. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. I really like that. That number looks really, really nice right there. We got 50 likes in this thing, 66 viewers, 66 of us, 68 trying to figure out this AMC, trying to see this thing happen live, because we definitely want to see that thing go crazy, and just know we will be here. We will be here when that thing wants to do what it wants to do. We will be live when it goes live like Channel 5. When this thing squeezes, I will be here for y'all. I told y'all, when it goes up, I'm going to be here. When it goes down, I'm going to be here. We're going to be here throughout the process, man, until this thing does what we want it to do. We gonna be here for y'all, so don't y'all worry, don't y'all be afraid. We in this thing together. We in this thing together. We in this thing together. If drop goes crazy, then it might just squeeze. I don't know, man. I don't know. What if they start shorting crypto? That'd be crazy. I mean, some probably are, but I already don't know how that would work. I don't understand how you could borrow crypto to sell it back at a lower price. That would be absolutely disastrous. It sounds. That sounds like a disaster. Even thought process sounds crazy. But I wouldn't put them past it. They probably know how to do all kind of crazy things in the market. We've already seen it. This is a lot of selling pressure, man. I just want to make sure it's not like a little fake out, man. Got 50 of them things. Shout out to y'all, man. I really appreciate y'all coming, man. I really know that we gonna have our moment. One day our moment is coming. You know, that's what I want y'all to understand. Our time is coming. We will have our moment when it comes to this AMC. We will have our day where we standing there with we holding our arms up, and you know, I know y'all been hearing about 100K, 500K, Lambos, all that. You know, sometimes you got to speak things into existence, and you know, there's a lot of this thing in the air. It's not only being manifested. We're not just manifesting it, but based off the numbers, based off of the information that's presented to us, a lot of us, man, finna take home a massive W once they actually begin to cover. I showed y'all the Volkswagen. If y'all watched my video yesterday, I showed y'all the Volkswagen squeeze, how it had a massive pullback before the squeeze. I'll even show it to y'all today, just so y'all can see, man. Just so you can see. I'll show it to y'all, just so you can see that before it squeezed, before it had its massive squeeze. I think it says this is not the daily chart though. That's the thing. This is the weekly chart. But on the daily chart, before it squeezed, if I zoom in for y'all, y'all can see this thing went. It's like 400. Then it pulled back down to like the 200s. Well, that's 300, but it did pull back to like the 200s. But you see this massive pullback before it went all the way up to 1,000. That's what I want y'all to see. That, you know, it's not going to be. They're not going to just try to hand it over to us. They might go win one last time, but it's getting closer and closer and closer each day. Each day that this thing is not covered, we get absolutely closer and closer and closer. And I'm taking advantage. I'm taking advantage more and more and more every day. Yeah, I'm not finna deal with that. Let's go ahead and get out of this thing. We can just get back in. That's not even no big deal. Got a little, there we go. Felt that. Now we got that back, so we good, we cooling. We not gonna we tried to wait it out, didn't do what we wanted to do. Sometimes you gotta cut your losses, man. Can't let it get out of pocket. You speak into existence, buying a house for you and your 3-year-old daughter. Salute to you, man. I hope this can happen. I hope this can happen. I hope that can happen for you, just like you spoke it out into the air, man. I really do hope that when this is all said and done, you can get you a house for you and your 3-year-old daughter. And happy Father's Day to you as well, and to all the fathers out there. Even though it was yesterday, but salute to y'all out there doing y'all thing. That's trying to get this money. That's trying to make a change. That's trying to get some of this wealth flowing to y'all, man. So congratulations. Shout out to everybody in here, man. I want to see all y'all. I want to see y'all do well. I want to see y'all eat. I want to see. That's what's gonna make me that'll make me that'll give me some purpose. That'd be good to know that y'all out here doing good things, knowing that y'all out here taking advantage of these opportunities as they present themselves, and maybe even a change in your lives and the people around y'all life. I like to see that, man. I really do. So I want this. I want this. I don't want this to just happen for me. I want this to happen for y'all. Like I really want to see like this thing squeezed, not just for me, but like for everybody else. That really needs this, because this is money coming from all these billionaires who don't. They just look at money as just. It's just I don't even know how they see money, but it's almost like it's not even real to them to see. Like, I don't understand how you could comfortably go down $1 billion. I ain't say comfortably, but be down billions and billions and just like, okay, we still gonna try to fight this off. When most of us, we can't go down. We don't ever want to go down that much at all. Like, not even. We don't even want to go down nothing. We don't want to go down 10% of 100 or 1,000. They down billions, and it's like, okay, we're gonna keep trying this. We're not gonna give up. Like, that just kind of goes to show how they actually see money. Okay, we can just go get some more from this place. We can just go get some more. We can just go borrow some more. We can just go borrow some more. We can just go borrow $1 billion. And if I can go borrow $1 billion, then like what? That's crazy. If I could go borrow $1 billion, I'm pretty sure that I could make some millions off that very, very easily if I could go borrow $1 billion. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense, man. About to hit 55. It's trying to get down there. It might break through, though. If it break through, let me put Wish back up on the screen. Let me watch that thing. That thing trying to do something crazy today. I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to fake us out, though. That's my only concern. Not really fake us out, but like try to give this to us today, come back down, and then it's like, okay, the next time is what it's gonna be. But it could be today. I would like to see it to be today. But if it has volume like it does, then that would be a good sign. But I would like to see massive volume on this thing for a nice fall through. It's up 11% on the day. That's very, very good. But we've seen days like that, so 11% on 12 is not that crazy. But we've seen days like that. I think they might have tried to trap us, the Bears. That's what happened. 74 of us in here, 52 likes. Can we get that 60 piece, that Klay Thompson? That's that 60 piece off of 11 dribbles, man. How many more days do we got in us? I got all day. I got as long as they want this thing to take, man. Keep putting their billions in there. I hope it shoots up to 100,000 in a day. I really do. Even though that would be crazy, but at this rate, the way I'm building my positions and I'm trying to see this thing through, man, these prices don't even really affect me, man. They really don't. Let me get that thing down a little bit. It's trying to go to 55, maybe, man. Let's just remove this line. That's kind of remove that as well. Actually, let me put that one back. Might need that one. There's a lot of pressure on us today. This week, I think we definitely navigating this thing. Like, we could honestly have a little bit of a pullback week. Looking at the chart, because I was looking at those charts that last week. What interested me was the fact that it said there was a thing that we've closed every week up a bit higher and a bit higher, and this would be this would probably be the week where they try to change that. But in all honesty, we're still doing well. We're still doing really, really, really well. We're still doing really, really well. So none of this short-term stuff affects me. But we got 79 of us in here, 60 piece. We watching Wish. We got UPS. Yeah, we done UPS for now, man. We not. UPS disappointed us. Now with that being said, I want y'all to understand this. We already took a W. We already took a W off UPS for one. So it's not really L. We took a W off of it on a higher position, and we went lighter with more time. So that helped us out. That we managed our risk in a very, very nice manner. But this move here was, like, you can't. It's downtrend, broke through here, and it bounced. Like, I was thinking, okay, maybe we get a dead cat bounce, but that was some actual follow through from this day here. So I was like, okay, even if it pulls back some tomorrow, that's not the trend that I want to see. So I'm not gonna sit there and just hold that thing with hope. But even though the UPS follows the Dow, and as you can see, the Dow had a strong day. It had a nice bounce. A nice bounce. Even though UPS still was kind of green on Friday, so that was interesting. But it is what it is. It'd be like that sometimes. So that's just how it is sometimes. So we're not gonna charge to the game, and we're gonna move on to the next play. Next play. It wasn't nothing. It ain't nothing. $55 of them things. AMC's at 56. We got 55 likes. It's a race. Which one gonna get? Are they gonna link up? Are they gonna meet up in the middle? I also want to see the volume on this thing today, because apparently a lot of this volume has been being traded in the dark pools. And honestly, I want to go check and see the Ortex data to maybe see what's being reported out there. I always remember, like, a lot of these other stock plays that some of y'all may take part in, that you can always get out and get back in. That's why I don't mind getting out of a position to get back in at a better price point, or at a better in a better direction if it's going opposite of what I want to do. Oshkosh smoking on that Workhorse pack. What's Workhorse doing, man? Let me see, man. Let me see what's Workhorse doing. Workhorse chilling today. That's not bad. Oshkosh was his OSH, I believe. OSK. Oh yeah. Massive dip. Trying to bounce. This is $120 a share. That's the clothing line, right? Oshkosh. Yeah, we trying. They on that. They trying to have a nice little stuff is bouncing today, so I'm really skeptical of a lot of things. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of skeptical of a lot of things that's going on right now. I don't really know if I trust it. Look at Palantir still hasn't held that level. My gosh, they just tried that thing like a few times. AMC trying to hold. If we can hold down, if we can hold down here, that's honestly not bad. Um, I don't really mind. You know, I don't really mind. Like this is a vicious. This is a vicious move. They try to push us down to 50, then we go crazy. It's that simple. I'm going crazy. I'm loading the boat. I'm backing up my truck, putting the AMC shares in the back, just tossing them in the back. This thing is just, it's gonna do what it's gonna do. We understand that. We understand that it's gonna do what it's gonna do. But Oshkosh makes 10% of electric parts and workhorse. 100, not fair and illegal. I'm not even familiar with Oshkosh. I thought they made clothes, but I know that was a clothing brand for one. But unless they do something now, unless it's a different two different companies. But I honestly don't know what Oshkosh. Okay, yeah, there is two different Oshkosh. Yeah, trucking company. Okay, yeah. That's the one we're talking about, the trucking company. Cause I was like, what? I was like, that's why I was like, why is it 120? That thing's still 120 a share. What am I missing? I haven't even seen the close in forever. I knew it had to be something more to it, but 10% of electric parts and workhorse 100, not fair and illegal. That's very interesting. I heard Fubo was running today. Oshkosh the trucks, yeah, I see that. I had a feeling that it was something else. I was like, I know they're not talking about that. No clothes. I know that they're not talking about. I know they wouldn't come here and do that. I know y'all wouldn't do that, man, to me. You have used up your free page views. To keep on using Ortex, please sign up for a free trial. Okay, how about I just see what the people on Twitter are posting about the data, or Reddit. I think, like I said, it could be one of those last result thing. Am I gonna stream 2K22? Yeah, I'm gonna be on 2K22, man. I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna give it a realistic chance. Me looking at AMC stock hitting it. What if it, man? Let me see if they yeah, I hope it's not trash. Cause if it's trash and AMC squeezes and I got a Lambo, yeah, I'm gonna be on a whole nother game. I hope it's not trash, bro. I really do, man. I honestly, I don't know what to expect from them, but I look up at that M56. Hey, man, understand this is what they trying to do, man. It's all a mental game. They want you to be nervous. They want you to be scared. And then let them do what they want to do. Let them keep shorting it. What if Oh, Dogecoin. I see what's going on with Dogecoin. I got my eyes on it, man. I see what's going on with Dogecoin. The crypto market is the crypto market. You know, we know how the crypto market works, though. You know, we understand that the crypto market, like, I mean, it could have correlation with AMC. It could. Could they be taking money out of crypto to supply this type of short term price movement just to only be down 4 to 5%? It's absolutely nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Like, you have to think about all these days. All these days. You don't even have to think about it. You can just look at it and see all these days they've tried. Every day they've tried to have some short position pressure. Short pressure, short pressure, short pressure, short pressure. Even our green days at the top, we getting a lot of short resistance. And today they tried to have some follow through with the candle. But okay, oh well, so be it. It's like maybe, just maybe they have no choice but to continue to short this thing down. Welcome to the channel, my guy. You just find how long did it take me to learn the Think or Swim platform? Man, in all honesty, I think it took me a minute to let me get the camera back, man. Hold on, let me get it back for y'all, man. Hold on, 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. It didn't really take me long to learn this. I guess technically it did, because I had to watch some videos of seeing how to draw lines and add the start charts and the studies and stuff. Really, I think it takes an accumulation of time that once you finally just understand that, okay, like, you have to understand what certain things mean, what certain studies you want to put in your chart. So, you know, I think to this point I'm still learning it, but I think right now I have a pretty good chart set up. So I would say and it's a lot to learn. It's a lot of all these different tools and stuff. Like, it's a lot to learn. I would say I'm still learning it, but I think you can. I think in like how long did it take? Because it's like I feel like I'm always learning new things. Even last week I learned something new. I mean, my man's came in here and showed me how the scanner thing works, how to scan for certain stocks in Think or Swim. Because it's a lot on here to actually know, and it's a lot of things on here that I don't use, that I literally don't use. So I think you could learn the basics of it pretty quickly. Maybe, you know, within a couple of videos you can learn the basics, but in order to really run it, really set up your charts and set up the studies that you want on the charts, like using this tool here to edit the studies and edit the chart settings and make it how you want it to be, customize the charts, that might take some time, because, you know, you might try to figure out a strategy of what works best for you. So that's one thing I would say. You could probably learn the basics of it in like a week, if you just, or less than that, if you just, you know, take the time and learn what to do and watch the right videos, because it's not hard to understand, but, you know, as you keep looking at it, you'll start to understand more things, especially if you're able to watch other people's charts and trade in their strategies. You'll see what they mean. No problem, man. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. But it's not too tough though. It's not too tough. Now per se. At first it seemed like a lot, but, you know, now I get up here and it's just like everything makes sense. Like, you get to a point when you open it up and everything makes sense. But like, at first you open it up, it could be like, dang, this is a lot of stuff on here, like these charts, these tabs, these lines, these numbers. It's like, I remember seeing people's charts. I was like, why is there so many lines on there? Now it's like my charts be looking crazy sometimes. It's like, oh, I get it. I 1000% get what they be saying. So it's like, I get it. It's crazy that I'm on the same type of time. Look at Wish, man. Wish. AMC's having a little bounce down here, huh? That's in the 5. Let's get off that thing, man. We ain't rocking with that 5. Let's go to that 15. Let's go to that 15. mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. And they still trying to short. See, it's just really. I think to me, I think it's just very interesting to see how they really just how long they're trying to make this thing go. Because it seems to me as if the more shorts that they actually have, that they're shorting, it's just like I see what they like. Their logic is this is their logic seems to be this. It's already up here. If we short it up here, there is a lot of downside. They have probably shorted it so much that covering literally, they're down so much that covering probably doesn't even make sense at this point. Because like they're going to be taking such massive losses. So if they have a small amount of hope that maybe, just maybe, at these levels they'll give up, we could put enough pressure down and they will give up and drag this thing out, then we can get at least some back before covering. I would not like to. I would not think that. I wouldn't think that that's a smart approach, but it's an approach nonetheless. Because they've already waited too long. It's already up at $56, and it's being steady up here. And no matter how many times they keep shorting this thing, people are really aggressively buying, and it does not seem like the pressure that they putting on. Yeah, intraday it's making an impact, but like throughout the week, it's not really doing much. It's not really doing all that much, and it's like they have a very like the time limit. They can't just keep losing. I mean, they can keep losing billions and billions of dollars, but that's completely irresponsible, completely irrational. Mayor of Miami said crypto miners are welcome in the city. Let's get it then. I might have to move to Miami. Because that means going to be a lot of money in the city then, huh? What's the first thing y'all going to do when it hits 500K? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know what that, I don't know what it would be like to receive that amount of money in that short term period of time. I think the first thing I would do is try to figure out how much taxes I would have to pay. I think that's the first thing everybody should do, honestly. Because let's say that really did happen. But yeah, let's say that really did happen. I need to balance that out first. But yeah, definitely take my profits and invest in real estate. Smartest thing to do. Smartest thing. That's really the goal. Buy some land. Try to get some real estate, because those are some things that go always be. It's going you gonna always need. No matter what in this world that you're going to have to need, it's going to be real estate and land, because you can do whatever you want if you have your own land on your own land. You can make whatever, you can put whatever you want there, whether it's a business, whether it's a house. But saying that you actually own this part of the world is very, very, I think that's very, very important. That's way more important than cars, way more important than everything, real estate and land. Because if you don't have no land and no real estate, then where are you gonna put your car? You feel what I'm saying? Like where are you gonna put your car? What's the point of having a Lambo if you ain't got no own place to put it at? Like that's, what I'm saying. But that's how I see it. Like, but yeah, definitely taxes first, because I don't wanna get ahead of myself and then have all this money, and if it goes to 100K or 500K, and then all of a sudden I'm thinking back like, wow. It's time to pay my taxes, and it's like, oh, you owe this much, and it's gonna be like, what? I owe how much? Because that's really what gets a lot of people, a lot of athletes, a lot of rappers, a lot of people who just now come into money. Because if you get paid $1 million, let's say you get $1 million, you don't actually, you have to take into account that a lot of that money is going towards taxes. Now, of course, we have things to take care of. So let's say you do get $100,000, you got to take care of stuff off rip. A lot of us are going to want to invest all of that back in, or invest some of that back in. But you got to be smart. You gotta be prepared for all of this type of stuff. And I just want y'all to know. I just want y'all to know. Sending a certain amount of thousands to family members can count as tax write-off. My boy, look at him, always coming through for me, always showing love with the super chats. Shout out my boy, yes sir, always rocking with me, man. Appreciate the super chat, the $5. We know we putting all this back into the AMC to try to do our part. Like I said, we not only gonna talk about it, but we gonna be about it. We gonna stand on it. Like at this point, I'm invested with y'all, so I'm gonna stand on it. But you're right, that's smart. Sending amounts of to family members can count as tax write-offs. That's honestly a very, very smart tactic. Because if I give it to them and I write that off on my taxes that I gave them that money, then I could write that money off almost like kind of like a donation if you was to donate money. But that's very, very interesting to see how that goes. I'm going to and then like I would definitely recommend getting a very, very good tax person. Like get somebody who can actually know how to do taxes and can work things in your favor, because there's lots of loopholes and stuff that go around. And how do you think these companies like Amazon and all these billionaire companies get away with not paying that much money in taxes every year? Like they get away with so much in paying taxes, but they make all this money because they understand, like, it's knowledge is power. And it's not even a real, like, the older, the longer I'm around, the more I see in the market, the more money that I see it being made. It's almost as if the more money that you make, technically the more taxes that you pay, technically is how it is. But really, people that's making a lot of money are, paying less in taxes on a percentage basis if they know how to move that money around the right way, because they know these strategies. Offshore accounts, probably. Yeah, that could be a thing. I know y'all have seen these TV shows. I know y'all have seen these movies with these people and these, having these offshore bank accounts and having these businesses that they have all this money going through so they can avoid paying taxes. It's really, really crazy. Just tuned in. What's going on today? Today, AMC's in a nice little it's a nice little pullback. We have $56. So, dip buying opportunity for me and a lot of people, in my opinion. Over here we don't really care about the short-term price movement. It doesn't really mean anything, because we know that they have to cover. So as long as we're sitting in here doing that and just kind of holding on to what we have, and that's what I'm doing, I'm holding, then we it's all good. If they want to drag this thing out for a couple more weeks or a couple more days or profit for long, then I'll just have more shares. It's just that simple to me. It's that simple. It is that simple. It's that simple. But yeah, like I was saying, a lot of the movies and stuff that we watch and TV shows, these businessmen or whatever y'all want to call them, have all these different kind of accounts and bank accounts that they have money in these other countries and stuff, so they don't have to pay taxes, because taxes are actually absolutely vicious. I think it's crazy to me that if you get AMC, it does run up. If you have to pay upwards of 20-30%, 40%, depending on how much you make, it's absolutely nuts. It's absolutely crazy. Now, with that being said, you can't write off your capital losses. But if it goes this crazy, you finally get a chance to get this much money, and they take away 20, 30, 40% of it, that's crazy. Especially if you want to put it all back into the stock market or the businesses or whatever you in. But it's all a part of the game, and this is the game that we play, So we gotta be smarter. We gotta be educate ourselves to know that if this does happen, what we need to do and how to go about it. Because it's going to be, unfortunately, there's always people who run into a lot of money and they don't understand the tax aspect for it. They don't understand. So that causes trouble. That's a major key. 55. RRS, the biggest mob in the world. RRS, the government, man, they just sitting up here taking our hard-earned money and doing whatever they want with it, whatever they feel is fit. I mean, how hard is it, to get paid by tax dollars and then want to just raise taxes on people? If that comes to pretty much you, and you can just use that money whatever serves your purpose. Politics, man, it's crazy. It gets really, really crazy. So it's a money power game, and it all comes back down to, it's crazy how the market is just so wrapped up into it, because regardless of what happens, they're going to get the market's going up, the market's going down, they're going to get theirs. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. We got to work. We got to pay taxes, but we can be smart about how we pay them. Yeah, the dollar, man. That's really why I feel crypto. That's really why I like. That's really why I consciously try to add the crypto to my portfolio, because I refuse to be. This thing is ugly today, man. It's looking ugly today, but that's okay. But it's really why I try to hedge that with crypto. If it's gonna be a hedge against inflation, then that's fine. If crypto goes down, like, the thing about it, the way I see it is, I could always buy more. I can always make more money. We can always get more money. But crypto, you know what I'm saying? If it gets, if it starts getting more expensive, it'll get harder to get. So I'd rather go ahead and try to get some in these dips, in these pullbacks, and make that work for me, rather than, because a dollar is going to be a dollar. You can make a dollar every day, and the dollar that you're making is going to be losing value. It's going to be losing purchasing power. Like, stuff's going to get more expensive. We're going to inflation. So, the dollar that you're making this year might not be the same dollar that you're making last year. It may not be the same dollar that you made the year before that. It's definitely not the same dollar that you made the year before that. It's losing value. So really, you're spending the same amount of time working, and the money that you're making is if you make the same amount of money year after year, you're losing money. In a sense, you're losing money. So it's important. You say you glad you didn't buy as soon as the market opened. Oh yeah. This is why I averaged that. This is why I average in, man. I averaged in some here, when it's some then 56, 57. I don't go in too heavy until it's like I know when I want to go in heavy. I know when it's time to load the boat. Sometimes Sometimes If you know, you know. Look at Wish, man. 16% on the day. What a day. That thing has some room. It's trying to fill this gap in one day. I'm good, my guy. He said, yeah, you and Wish. Me too, my boy. Let's get it. Me too. I had to do some DD, man. And I said, I'm convinced. Like, this is the same type of setup I got in AMC. Really, it's like the same type of setup. Nah, I wouldn't say the same. AMC was a little bit longer drag out. Oh, 55. My boy, he's going ugly. AMC was way more drug out. So when it broke out, I was way more convinced. This is a little bit shorter, so I want to kind of see what, I want to see this whole, maybe it pulls back some. We'll see. AMC finna hit 54. My boys, they putting that pressure on us today, coach. They putting some serious pressure on us today. They putting some serious pressure on us today. They trying to prove a point, man. This is major. 63 to 65. That's $8. I think I will hope that that's the last of the drop for the day at least. But they really trying to play with y'all. This is a This is an attempt. This is an attempt to like put us in our. They trying to like make a statement right here. They're like, nah, y'all think y'all nah. This is an attempt, a desperate attempt, but an attempt nonetheless. It's not even really going crazy like that. We ain't missing out on nothing crazy. This is crazy, bro. This is real life for crazy. This is a nice little dip. This is a nice little dip, bro. This is a nice little dip. What plays you making today? You scout Microsoft from 200 at the bell. Nice. Added some wish on this breakout. That's pretty much cut UPS. Added some wish. I'm thinking about getting. I want to see what it does. I want to see what it wants to do here. It's definitely holding. This is a clean breakout. It's up 20% on the day, almost 20%. So this is a very clean breakout. It has a gap to fill up to 15, so that's good. But I honestly want to see what it wants to do. So we've had what? This might be our biggest drop we've had in a minute in one day. It went from 64 to 56. That's $8. It went from 63 to 50, like 54. That's like $8 as well. It could fill this gap down, so y'all just beware of that. $500 one contract, nice. That's a nice play. I think I was a little bit too. I was a little bit too hesitant on. I should have been hesitant on wish because I wanted to break out of that level, but it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I knew this was the play today. I had that level drawn for a very long time, but I decided to add some shares this time, so that I could have some at a cheaper price, just in case like it does have a pullback. I want to be prepared. I guess I could have bought a weekly, but I feel like I do want to buy some options, but I do want to see it hold above this line for a little bit longer. Any debit spreads? Nah, I can't really make it any recommendations on debit spreads because I really don't use debit spreads. I pretty much just play my calls and my puts in one direction, unless I feel like unless I really just want to minimize my risk, and then maybe I'll do it that way. But in all honesty, that might not have been a bad idea for AMC call options today to manage my risk, but it is what it is. I think Wish is a for me. Wish is a longer hold. So, hey, profits is profits, man. But Wish is definitely it's a much longer hold after understanding what it is and what they do. I mean, I know what they do, but I think it's a bit of a longer hold for me personally. Is the SPY going good today? That's the other thing. Like I'm really kind of concerned about. Like I don't want it to be like, okay, let's drive the market up, pump up some of these plays, and drop AMC down so we can make people want to get out of AMC. AMC Molly Fools talking about some Tootsie Roll short squeeze. Man, I'm not. Yeah, they good. Tootsie Roll can short squeeze all they want to, bro. I don't really, I'm good. I'm focused on. I want to actually see what. I'm straight. Yeah, I'm good. I want AMC. When AMC squeeze, then we'll talk about something else. Hey, we already hip, dog. We already holding, man. So that's what we doing over here, man. We holding strong. I said what I say. What I say, man. I hold through the ups and hold through the downs. I'm with y'all all the way, man. I'm invested. I'm literally, like, I feel like literally, not only is my money invested in the AMC, but I feel like I'm invested in the AMC. Like, nah, I don't think this price is reflective of what AMC really is. Not at all. Not at all. I don't think this price is actually. I don't think it's reflected. Oh my gosh, wish. I thought maybe we get a pull. This is the only little pullback we got. If you're new to the channel, man, make sure y'all do this for me. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Go ahead and take the time. Hit that subscribe so you don't miss a beat. So you come through for the you get the notifications for the videos, for the live stream, so you don't miss a beat in the morning, because we are live like Channel 5. We do come through. We do drop banging videos. We do give AMC updates. I'll even add an update to Wish today in my video later. I think it's time to talk about some Wish. I think it's time. Experts say AMC could hit 100K. I think it could happen. It could happen. Chewy, yeah, Chewy has been. I've been seeing that as a play. I don't know about for me, because I can't really. I guess like from here to here, and then go. This is a very that was a very bullish. It was very bullish of it. Actually, this is a bullish engulfing. AMC, man, that thing is really trying to do some damage. You mean to tell me that we have straight selling pressure on a Monday? Crazy. Wow, and to think that we actually opened, if you think about it, we closed at $59 the other day, so we're really not even that far down. I told you, I really thought that. I really thought that we'd be here a little bit sooner. Yeah, that's all we gotta do is hold, man. I'm hip. That's all I'm doing. I'm buying, holding. I'm gonna get mines. I'm gonna get mines. I ain't even tripping. This is an opportunity of a lifetime to me. It's an opportunity of a lifetime. So I'm definitely gonna be here buying, holding. We need 3 more. Can we get 3 more likes to get that 60 pieces? 44 of us in here rocking out. Trying to get these AMC tendies, trying to get this AMC bread, man. I'm trying to run this thing up, trying to get these Lambos, trying to smoke on that, trying to be on that hedge fund pack, trying to be on that AMC pack, trying to be on that AMC 100K pack, trying to be on that AMC squeeze pack, and we going down and down. This is a massive drop. For a day. I'm not going to be. Like, this is a massive short day. This is a lot of shorting. But some people could be trying to get in other positions. I definitely think that as well. Any thoughts on when AMC blows up? How do you think that would change the economy? I think a lot of people will actually have some spending money. I think realistically speaking, I think it'd honestly be a boost to the economy, but in the sense that the retail us individuals will have money. But as far as how they try to sink other stocks down or take other stocks down with it, since it goes up, then that could hurt the stock market economy. Yeah, that is the thing. It definitely does seem like they are. It definitely does feel like they are delaying orders, and it doesn't feel natural. Shout out to appreciate everybody who hit that like button. We got 60 of them things in here. We got 60 of them things in here. Oh. Yeah. Your boy is needs some water, man. Your boy Dan needs some water. This is crazy. This is nuts, bro. This thing is really, really nuts. Talking cashews. AMC Gamma Squeeze glitch has began. If it dropped below 20, I'm buying 1K, bro. I don't think it's gonna drop below 20. That would be pretty nuts. That would be. I think if it drops below 20, then we definitely have to be close to the squeeze. Assuming that people aren't selling off and giving up. If it drops below 20, then that means they've put in a lot of resources to try to get us out. And I'm still gonna be here. Oh wow, we're still actually doing okay. That's crazy. We're actually doing okay on this play. What a day. Below 20. Yeah, that'd be absolutely nuts. That'd be absolutely crazy. Below 20 would be absolutely nuts, bro. Like that'd be absolutely bonkers. Like first of all, the buying pressure at that level probably would be through the roof. Like I know for a fact that that'd be nuts. That's almost like a reset. AMC. AMC, man. If this thing could go ahead and squeeze, I'd be happy. They going crazy today. They trying to knock us out, bro. They are trying to put us in a. They trying to put us in the dirt. they trying to put us in the dirt, bro. Like, they trying to put us in the dirt. Okay, we good. They trying to put us in the dirt. They trying to put us in the dirt, bro. In the dirt. like it's crazy, bro. But the thing is, this is why you gotta zoom out, because really, like, this is why you gotta zoom out, bro, because it's really still like it's nothing. It's nothing, bro. It's nothing. That's why you gotta zoom out when you in doubt, bro. Keep on shorting it down. It's all good. Yeah, this Wish thing has some serious volume, bro. It has some serious volume, bro. I have a plan now, and I'm going to stick to that plan. Stop yawning so loud. Hey, man. What you mean? I yawn as loud as you want, man. I yawn as long as I want, man. Bro, realistically, you don't think it's gonna drop below 20? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. We're going to put this out to September. Whoa. Let's go to Wish. Yeah, we're gonna be patient, bro. $60 days. Yeah, we'll do that. Patience, huh? Patience. October. Nah, I think this thing will go. Yeah, I think I don't gotta be that far away. Let's be smart. 250. Hit that. Let's just make it 250. And there. We'll be smart. We'll average in. We'll buy some time. I think we can hit about. I think we can hit this. I think we can fill this gap up relatively soon. But we'll buy some time on that thing just in case. At least one. Well, at least one with some decent time on it. And then for the rest, we can just kind of trade intraday. Now we have a nice, yes, the almighty suplex. Tootsie Roll calls. What's going on with Tootsie Roll, man? I'm not. Well, hold on. I put that on the screen because one of y'all mentioned that, but I don't think I'm buying no Tootsie Roll calls, unless you had a link or something for me. You said you didn't care about that Tootsie Roll, but you do like Wish. Oh yeah. I somebody had mentioned it, and I had went ahead and I had went ahead and put it on the screen, just take a look, see what they was talking about. We not buying no Tootsie Roll calls, man. Should you buy more AMC right now? I mean, it is in a dip. That's all I'ma say. Oh my gosh. I need some more. I need some more bread, man. I need some more bread in this thing here. Yikes. What's Palantir doing, man? Palantir looking all right. Actually, hold up. Did I? This thing is in the dirt. My boys, in the dirt. This is a, man, if it get down here, I already know what time it is. Cool. Oh, NZC getting in that range, coach. It is getting in that range. Let's get a little. Yes, sir. Hold on. Gonna keep averaging down in that thing lightly but slowly. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't sell. Just hold for the fold. You got this. 100. Hey man, we holding for sure. We holding for sure, man. We some holders. We hodling, man. We over here taking advantage of some plays, taking advantage of these dips. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a banger, bro. We got almost 2,000 of those. But yeah, that's gonna be cool. Get that tomorrow. Get that next. So we'll do that. That. We holding for the gold, my boy. Right. We holding for the gold, man. He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. Okay, we need to do something else tomorrow as well. Another 6. So we can have something to play with. Because we don't have anything to play with. Crypto going crazy. ANZC coach. I do at this point. Ooh, look at that play. Yes. Just below. Oh yeah. I'm already hip. I'm knowing AMC gonna go crazy. I'm already knowing AMC's gonna go crazy. So we gonna definitely I'll probably get 15 more, bro, just to be. This thing can do something special. This thing is breaking. It's really trying to fill this gap. Like, and wow, it's aggressive. The volume here is magnificent. Magnificent. Appreciate that, Dominic, man. You know, we trying to get it done, man. You know how we were rocking. Let me wish. The volume is magnificent, up 20% on the day. That means those. Yeah. Wow. This thing, the volume is just really carrying this thing. Right on the breakout. I had the alert set like right here. 12. It's up a whole another $1. It's lovely, man. We got that thing at actually we got it. Yeah, we got it. We got a nice little entry under 13. So we got in like right around what 12.7, right around here. Great. I think that's pretty good execution. Now, if I want to average in, my average cost would be a little bit lower. So I think this thing is working out beautifully. We got time on AMC. We've added on AMC today. We have really taken advantage of the day. A lot of these plays that we're making is not in a, we're not making these plays with a short term mentality. This is a hold. A hodl. We're hodling, man. So if AMC can squeeze, that'd be better. We could really do a lot more in these other plays. But we cooling right now. We're not sweating nothing. We gonna be here. We gonna stay here. We gonna get this thing done. We gonna get to it. We got 2 months on that thing. Yeah, it should be all right. Couple months. It played. Yeah. 80%. True. True. So even if it does go up there, it's still a good, yeah, it's still a good little range to average in. Just to, yeah, where we get 30 of them things like that. Yeah, I think it's a little bit. I'd rather get banned than lose real bread every time. But nah, you're right. It is like a real life BC glitch. No cap, no cappuccino, my boy. That thing could go absolutely nuts, and it absolutely is going crazy. Man, what's 100 times 300? Let's just do some math. BBIG merger news soon. Yeah, that's play this one smart. This thing going crazy, bro. Ooh-wee. What price you going to get out on Wish? I don't know. I think this is a long hold for me. This is a long hold. A lot of the plays now in my portfolio is just really just other than AMC, everything has time. Everything I have has time on it. Pretty much, I have a lot of shares, but everything has time, so it's not really no rush for me, you know. It's not really a rush. I look back, I zoom out. When in doubt, I zoom out. I'm not in doubt though, but I see that it has range to fill up to here. I think it's massively undervalued still, massively. So that's not a problem with me, but the volume is there. That's what's crazy. The volume is there. We have half a day, man. The volume is nuts. It's really there, bro. It's really just there. It's there, bro. It is there. And that's what's really just got me over here like, wow, this is crazy. The volume is there. It could easily hit like it hit 15. You knew it was gonna drop to the mid 50s. Hey man, what are you bringing that energy around? Nah, I'm playing. Nah, I thought honestly, yeah, I'm not surprised. Like once it broke through here, it's like okay, it has range to go down. Now either it's gonna bounce, or it's gonna go down some more. So, but it doesn't really. It's like I said, none of this really matters to me. But if y'all, we got 67 likes. Can we get a 70 piece? Can we get a 70 piece in this thing, man? If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you have those notifications on. Just take time, pick up your phone like this. I know some of y'all watching the video on your phone. Slide over, hit that like button. It's gonna take less than like a second. Press that subscribe button as well, and then boom, you on your way to the promised land with me. You know, we gonna go to the promised land together. 70 of them things. Let's get it. Got that Devin Booker piece in here, man. That's what I like to see, man. I mean, that's what I like to see. Yes, sirski. Man, you know what, bro? I am not gonna fold, bro. I am not gonna fold, bro. I did my research on this thing. I know why. I know what it is. Give me some more of that, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it, man. I guess you can call us wishful thinkers now. Wishful thinkers, man. Wishful thinkers. Dun, 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 dun. Wish, 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 wish. Oh wow! Today, Fubo carrying me today, Coach. Fubo is carrying me on his back, bro. Fubo is carrying me today. Fubo wish doing a little something for me now, but Fubo carrying me today. I ain't gonna lie. That thing is carrying. It put the portfolio on the back today. And said, it put the portfolio on the back today, Coach. Because a lot of the plays is getting whacked. But we up on Wish is doing some damage too, though. Wish is doing some actual real deal damage. That's what's crazy. Wish is going stupendous. Stupendous. Come on, AMC. Come on, AMC. We got a lot on the line with you. You know, take your time. It don't matter though. We gonna get ours, AMC. The shares is what matter. The shares is all I see right now. I'm multiplying that times whatever. Times whatever. Who I smoke? AMC. Yeah, we had that thing had some strong days, some strong volume. Could definitely see some falls through tomorrow. 22%. My boys, let's get it. It has some consolidation. It wants to get back above that level. This thing can be sweet, man. It's going to be really, really sweet, man. We going to wait and see, man. Wish has some potential. Wow. Come on, AMC. 70 likes in here. We doing some due diligence over here. That's all. We just doing a little bit of research. AMC gonna set us up for a banger. Yeah, we got time. Time is important. We got time. Let me get something to drink real quick, gang. I'll be right back. Hopefully I come back. We got 75 likes, man. I know 4 of y'all on here cooling with us. Can subscribe and like the video with the notifications on. Can we get 75 of them things? What's up, man? We got, let's see, 71? $71. We need 75. The hedge pack, man. Y'all know what time it is. We getting, yeah, 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 yeah. That's gonna be 27, bro. We really are, man. This really going crazy right now, bro. Yeah, my money up. Now I can't run up in his spot just to get my stacks up. Now I'm back on deck. What's up with that Warzone, man? My money up. Now, what's good? AMC, come on, bounce for us. Bounce for us, man. Bounce for us, AMC. You know, we've been doing so good by you. We've been doing right by you, AMC. Quit playing with us. Quit playing with us. At this rate, bro, we got to. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. We finna be smart. That's all we finna do. Is be smart. That's all we can do. Boom. Let's get it, coach. Back in the game. Need that for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Mm. What a smart play by me, man. You better trade what's in front of us, bro. That shit is... Let's get it. Let's get it. 7. We gonna do this. So we got another. Oh, bro, I'm really whacked out here. AMC is really struggling to keep that level. They really putting that pressure on us, boys, man. Y'all know that? Our buy orders gonna come through sooner or later, man. They got to. You're getting a lot of failure to deliver, man. That's what's crazy. A lot of failure to deliver is keeping it down. That's really what's going on here, man. They are playing with us. Of course, yeah, we definitely buying more and more and more and more. That's what I'm on. Let's see, AMC failure to deliver report. Through the roof down here. Mm-hmm. He bought more. He said he bought more of AMC. Man, AMC, man, that stuff. So it's really crazy how much AMC really is right now, bro. Like, it's really astonishing. What a day. What a day. Crypto's going down. AMC's down a little bit. Doesn't matter. Read long term. Where would I be without rap? Nobody really knows. AMC. Let's see what else is going on in the market, man. Fubo's having a day. IVR having a little bounce day. A lot of these plays might be little dead cat bounces. I'm very interested to see. Let me do my due diligence real quick. Let's go to I'm gonna go to AMC Reddit real quick so I can see maybe some news for us. Maybe they got some new interesting takes. Maybe we got some new developments. Nothing matters. Nothing matters until they sell. Let's check. Can we get some news? What we doing, man? We holding strong, man. I'm holding strong. I'm not no financial advisor, but I'm definitely holding strong, man. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm on. We playing this flow. We playing these plays. We getting this cash. We getting these tendies. Clapping it up for the game because we in this thing. Where would I be without rap? Nobody really knows. Me, but we wasn't really bros. What you thinking about Doge? Yeah, I'm looking at Doge right now. I think it can. I think it's not done going down. I've been saying for a period of time that crypto is gonna come down. Like I've been saying, it's very possible. It had a little bear trap, and then ever since that bear trap, it has came down. I think we can maybe see. I definitely think we can get in the teens, but we might see 10 cents. We can see it get close to around 10 cents. Am I? With that being said, I think that'd be a hot buying range for me. I'm talking about. I'm striking. I'm riding strikers in that range, my boy. I mean, you gotta think. 10 cents. 10 cents, bro. 10 cents is crazy. 10 cents is crazy. 10 cents. That means if you go to $1 at that point, that means your money is basically 10x. 10x. So that's how I see it. Where would I be without rap? Nobody really knows. AMC. The AMC pack, man. They trying to make us. They trying to scare y'all out, man. Understand? They trying to take us. They trying to take their precious time with our attendees. With our bread. But it's all good in the neighborhood. 72 of them things and counting. 72 of them things and counting. 55. We have 55. Wish is at 30. Wish is up 20%. Mm. 3-shot vote in the worst way. They kept dissing on me. Now we. Y'all a little quiet, man. What's going on? Y'all nervous out there? What's y'all getting a little scared on me, man? Y'all see the cryptos dropping? Y'all see AMC drop? Y'all ain't hype no more. Like y'all in doubt, man. We got to zoom out for y'all. You know what I'm saying? We got to show that we still in a very magnificent uptrend. Magnificent uptrend. What is UPS? Let me make sure UPS. If UPS pull back, man, I'm gonna be. Nah, UPS is holding. That thing is definitely holding, bro. That thing is definitely trying to do some damage. Make up for 80% of the stock, 80% of the outstanding shares for AMC. Yes, that is what we do. No, you lost 2K on Doge and sold all your stuff. You panic sold, man? You did not. You don't sell when you... I mean, I know a lot of people were down on Doge today. I have the chart. I've been looking at it. I'm looking at it right now, actually. You have to understand that if you put in 2K in Doge at the highs, why would you sell at these extreme lows? If you're going to sell, cut the losses early. If you want to cut your losses, cut it early. You know, cut it. Don't wait till it gets absolutely destroyed because it's near the bottom at this point. Like, I can see it going to maybe 10 cents, maybe a little lower, but at that point, that's a buy zone for me. I mean, I'm waiting. I'm looking at this range. I'm looking to buy. Like, this is honestly where I could start averaging in that, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to be patient because I think it's going to go down even further. So, I'm being patient. I got all the stocks the cryptos I want to buy is loading up, man. Crypto buy season is approaching. Crypto buy season is approaching us, and I'm going to be ready, and I'm going to be there for it. I'm not going to miss out on this spectacular opportunity. And I have what is it about? Let's see, 20 something, 20. So if I put in about 20, let me see. It's approaching, man. Like don't let them force you out, bro. It's not a loss until you sell. Buy the dips, sell the rips. Like you gotta learn how to take. They gotta learn how to take profits. You know, you gotta learn how to take profits on certain plays. Like the charts do tell us, it was multiple chances to get out. And when I seen Doge is about to fold, I noticed. I said, okay, I understand. I was prepared for the move to happen. I was prepared for the move to happen. Hey, man, it's part of the game. You lost 2K. That's part of the game, man. Now, I just don't think that you should have sold out if you was already down a lot. Now, I don't know how much you put in. Don't get me wrong. If you put in a lot and your 2K wasn't as much as compared to what you put in, and that's one thing. But you said, yeah, what would I recommend to invest that can get you that 2K back? Yeah, like I said, well, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't make recommendations. That's one thing. I don't make recommendations. I don't tell people what to buy or sell. I just tell people what I like, and I give my options. I give my opinions rather. And I do like AMC. That's just that simple. I do like AMC. You put in 4K. Okay, you put in 4K. Okay, well, look at it this way. You put in 4K. If you lost 2K, right? If it goes down to 10. If it goes down, so say that's 20 cent right. If it goes down to 10, that'll be an opportunity. That way, you didn't just get out, but you got out and got in at a lower price. And you're gonna have more. You're gonna have more. Essentially, you'll have, if you put that 2K in at 10 cent or whatever, you'll pretty much have more or the same that you had at a lower price. So if you was down 50%, so if you lost 50% and then you put it back in when it goes down 50% again, then you'll pretty much have the same amount of Dogecoins, which is not a bad strategy, especially if you can get in at, either 15, 10 cent. It'll work out for you that way. As long as it continues to drop, then that'd be smart. But what I'm saying is, if that's what you're gonna do, then you probably should just got out a little bit earlier and then got down in the drop. You see what I'm saying? That would have been the smartest approach if you didn't want to hold through the downtrend. Buy a half ounce of white and go to the nearest bar. I don't know what town you live in or what city you live in, but if it's that active, you can go to the nearest bar. You can just go to the nearest bar. Then I'm gonna be careful over there if it's that active. If it's that active, man. But if I see you with them Dogecoins, man, I'm gonna be staring. Let me go back to AMC, man. I got me looking at everything today, man. It's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on today. Dogecoin going crazy. Dogecoin is dipping. Wish is popping off. AMC on some fugazi short nonsense, but still in an uptrend nonetheless. And I got some people over here panic. People finna panic sell the Doge. They finna give up on people. People giving up on Doge. That's what's happening. That's why I be telling people all this. That's why I was saying way back when I said, listen. Don't be dependent on Doge. I mean, understand, it's not just Doge. All crypto is pulling back right now. But the fact of the matter is that, like I said, you want to have some other cryptos as well, so you can actually feel a little bit stronger about those plays. Now, Dogecoin, it's like, I'm gonna average down. If it's cheap, since it's cheap, that's cool. I'm cool with buying things at a discount, but I'm gonna be careful. I want y'all to be careful. I want y'all to be smart, nonetheless. I want y'all to understand, where these things could go and be prepared for them to reach these levels. Because I am prepared. Prepared. They kept dissing on me. Now we smoking AMC. Damn, we ain't got no basketball games today. That's twacked. Okay, AMC trying to bounce it. bounce it. Is it okay to have margin account without playing any option trading? if you're new to this, then I would recommend. I think it would probably be best. Maybe I don't like to use margin because I don't like to borrow money. But so I would be very, very careful with the margin account. Now you don't have to use the margin account, but there's a couple of things that work against you in the margin account. There's the pattern day trader rule, so you only get like 3-day trades a week. If you go over that rule, then you can't day trade for like 90 days. It also depends on which broker you're on. So, but is that Robinhood though? It depends which broker you're on. I believe if it's on Robinhood, I don't think you can have a cash account on Robinhood. Or even if you do, I think you can't play options on it. It's something with that. I can't remember. But it depends which brokerage you have. But it's okay to have a margin account without playing any options trading. But I prefer to have cash accounts because you get unlimited day trade. You get pretty much unlimited day trades as long as you have money in your account to play with. Except for on Robinhood, because Robinhood is different. I don't know about Webull, but like a lot of other brokerages, you can have, some money to play with. Yeah, I had to, bro. If it's gonna do that, bro, we gotta get in early. If you scared of red, you don't deserve the bread. I embrace the red. The red is how you get the bread, I embrace the red. You gotta appreciate the ups and the downs. But yeah, if you you don't have to play options. You don't have to play options if you don't want to, but I definitely would not use the actual margin. I would not be borrowing money to trade if you're new, because it can get really ugly really, really fast, and I wouldn't want you to do that to yourself. Until at least you know how to manage risk and know how you're doing and know how to cut losses, because they can margin call you. That's why they call it margin. They can margin call you, and when the price drops a lot, they can margin call you and toss you out. But in the cash account, I mean, that's if you're using margin. You can have a margin account and not use margin, but I do prefer the cash accounts, unless you understand and you get really good to the point of trading where you're it can be beneficial for you to use margin. Some people can use it to their advantage, but I just don't want to take on the additional risk of having to get margin called at times, and then on top of that, pay interest. Pay interest. It's like I just rather grind it up however I can. I don't care how much you starting off with, but I would definitely recommend, if you are, to get a nice understanding for anybody out there, you can paper trade. You can go to Thinkorswim, TD Ameritrade. You can open up an account. They will allow you to paper trade with fake money, and just kind of see how your success goes. That's a very good approach, a really, really good approach. And a lot of people don't take. Even myself, I'm telling you this myself. People told me to do that, and I didn't do it, and I lost money. Simple. I lost money quick. I made money fast, but I lost it fast. I lost it like that, because I just didn't. A lot of the emotion and the psychology of the market, it kind of goes with a lot of these plays. Like, you have to know when to take profits. You have to know when to get out. And that's really what playing with real money teaches you. It's like, okay, some of my worst days in the stock market, is because I just wasn't disciplined. It's like I just wasn't disciplined. Like, you can minimize those days and those losses, and I could have done that many times, but hey, it comes with the game. It comes with the territory. 73 likes. Can we get 75? That'd be 3/4. That'd be 75%. We got 40 real OGs in this thing, man. They come through, just always trying to Get this AMC thing cracking. He said we don't. He said my man said we don't go under 54 today. He said he won't go under 54 today. Hopefully, his words come into existence. I hope we don't ever see under 54 ever again. Until at least until it squeezes. I hope you don't ever go under 54 ever again. 75. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I really appreciate y'all. I hope all 75 of y'all that like the video subscribed as well. Turn the notifications on, because I don't want y'all to miss these things I have coming for y'all. Like I said, we talk more. AMC's hot right now, so we focus on AMC. But we talk about Dogecoin, crypto, other stock market plays that are actually hot right now. We got some hot plays right now. We see Wish is up 18%. Yeah, those are two we watching right now. Motley gonna stop disrespecting me. They send you an email called 2 Reasons Why You Should Sell AMC Stock Entertainment. Just wait till I get that Motley pack. Man, let me see what you talking about, man. Motley fool, man. They are some fools, bro. I can't. This is why I don't watch the news anymore. I don't even pay attention to these articles no more. I don't, bro. Be careful with them calls, man. Be careful. They control the price. They can drag it out. They understand what they need to do to in the meantime to mediate some of the risk. So those weekly calls are, they could work out for you, but I like to play. I mean, if you got them at the dip, I think that's a good idea. If you bought them at the dip, I think that's a solid approach. If you bought it at the dip, then it's not bad, because it's like you have a lot of upside right there. A lot of upside right there. Yeah. And then you can make some quick profits off of that. Some very quick ones, but take them. If you get them, take them. If you get them, take them, man. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy with these hedges, man. They this weekly, this intraday stuff, they can control they can control some of these intraday patterns. That's what's something they can do. Yeah, them Motley fools is crazy, bro. I can't trust them no more, bro. That is nuts. Look, 5 hours ago, 2 reasons to sell AMC stock. I'm trading at 59 per share. I don't care about that. Crisis, massive dilution. Don't be left holding the bag. No, they did not just say that. No, they did not. I wish I could just block the whole website, bro. I don't want to see anything from them. You have to forget the noise from the media, because they was trying to tell me they was telling me, like, when my tech stocks was getting my tech and growth stocks were getting absolutely punished. Everybody was like, a lot of people were saying, "Oh, get out of tech, go to value plays." I said, I'm not finna. I was like, bro, it's cool. You have value stocks. I don't have any problem with that. I like, Apple and all those type of safe stocks, bro. And I was just like, bro, I'm not finna sell these growth tech stocks that I've had all this conviction in when it's getting cheaper to buy. I was like, I'm gonna buy some more. I don't care. Like, what's gonna happen is, this is how they do it every time. What's gonna happen is, it's hard to time trades, so that's why it's important to be long term on a lot of plays. What's gonna happen is, this gonna go down, and then that's gonna go up, and then when that's going up, I'm gonna try to get in, trying to write it up, and then they're gonna move back over to the growth and tech stocks and ride that up. They're gonna keep trying to play us like that, and it's like, nah, I'm not falling for that, bro. I'm gonna just hold on to what I believe in, hold on to the stocks that I like, that I enjoy, and we're gonna ride those to the top. It's that simple. I'm not gonna change my thought process on Tesla, PLTR, Fubo, DraftKings, Coinbase, what other stocks I like? Square, none of these type of stocks, bro. Neo, there's literally nothing they can say to me that they can say that's not coming from the company themselves that's going to make me feel like, oh, I don't like the stock anymore, just because, you can move money out of one stock to another. You can do that all day. They can play with the price, manipulate it. If they want to give it to me for a cheaper price, I'm going to buy more. It's literally that simple to me. Like, they really try to, like, that's when I noticed, I was like, I can't trust them anymore, bro. I cannot trust them, because it's like, I remember when I would start buying stocks, and I'd be like, I'd buy something, and then I'd read an article. It's like, oh, wow, I just bought this stock, and they put this negative thing about this stock. I was like, dang, why would they do that, bro? It's like, I just got it in this thing. It's like, it's tough at first. And then I was like, man, I done did all this research in this stock, and I like the stock. Like, I actually like the stock. It has, like, the fundamentals of the stock is absolutely like, okay, everything makes sense. They making money, and even if they losing money, they reinvesting into the company to actually grow money, which is not a bad thing. So what did I start to do? Instead of listening to them, I started listening to people who, understood these companies more so than I did, for one. So who understands some of these companies? I like to listen to ARK Invest. That was a very good Kathy Woods. I started to understand, like, okay, if they're putting in these millions and billions of dollars in these stocks that they're saying, that the media is saying, okay, they're running away from, it's like I kind of believe what they're doing, because they kind of align with how I feel. For one, they align with like my vision of how I think about things. And let's check out that Heroes play for my mans. They align with how I think about things, but that was just one group of people, one fund. And I was just like, wow, like the way she talks and the way she describes things is so clear, and it's just like, this is what makes sense. This is how it should be. This is how it should go. And the media will try to take your money. Hey, if Doge goes down to 10 cents, I'll be there, my man. I'll be there, like a State Farm. Like a good neighbor. Like a good neighbor, Almighty Den is there. Give me another chance. Give me a chance. AMC, Dogecoin, yes sir. Give me some more of that, baby. Give me some for 5 cents, and I love ya, Doge. I love ya. Hero Global. What's Hero Global talking about? Hercules. This is what you're talking about right here, right? This is what you're talking about right here, right? Having a nice little bounce on the day. Now I don't really like the Whoa, the volume is, I don't really like the volume on it. It's the volume isn't too high. 34% of the average is 152,000. The current bar is 134,000. It needs some volume. It needs some volume for my liking. Like if you look at Wish, that's why I like the Wish, because the Wish volume is crazy right now. As you can see, it's almost. We still got like some more hours left. We got the volume there on the weekly chart. The volume. Look at the weekly chart. Look at it. Look. It wants to happen. It wants to happen on the weekly. You know what I'm saying? The volume is already like it's when we have 4 more trading days to do this to pretty much go up nearly half of where we was at last week. And yeah, the volume is looking. It's looking sweet. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's not coming back down. This is honestly what I was waiting on all day, bro. That's why you got to be patient, bro. Cause they will test you like that, bro. That's what I be. This is exactly what This is the move that I was literally waiting on. I wanted to come back down here and maybe bounce. And that's why you got to be patient. But it's just, it's on a 5-minute anyways. We don't care about that chart, bro. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to happen. And now it's happened. But it just kept running up. I was just like, dang, market psychology got me again. They got me, but I still like the stock. And we got time, so it does not matter. And it's still heavily under overvalued. It hasn't even broke out yet. That's why we got the shares right here. It's trying to pull back some. They trying to play us, but we got the time on it, so it's all good. We got time, so it won't even take us. It won't even be hard to average down on the play, because we got plenty of time on this thing. Plenty, bro. Plenty of time. So I'm not even concerned. Not one bit. The volume is on our side. They can do whatever they want to do right now. Honestly, this is like the first real pullback anyway, so I expect people to step in. And honestly, hey, if it gives me a chance to get a little weekly deekly, okay, yeah, you better be careful, Wish. Give me a chance to get a little, yeah. I mean, I'm cool. 76 of them things. We in this thing strong, man. We got almost 40 of the gang in here, man. We going crazy. Um, so I'm gonna put this. I need to put the count up there, man, so we can run these numbers up. Mm, mm. 76 of them things in here. Let's get it. Almost an 80 piece. If we can get to that 81 piece, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. But I know the gang been in here rocking with me all day. They've been rocking with me really, really strong. They've been feeling that AMC 100K den in the building. Hey man, it's a grind. We gonna get there. We gonna grind it out from the bottom. We gonna grind it out, man. I'm gonna put the little count up there one day when I get some time. But between me watching these hot stocks for y'all, between me doing all this due diligence, and between me putting my money where my mouth is, because I do that. I put one thing about Almighty Den is that I'm back again, and is when I'm over here talking about some stuff, I do put my money where my mouth is. So I'm not just out here talking about something that I'm not in. So like I said, when it comes to these plays, I'm not just invested by my money, but like me as a person. As a person, I'm invested into what it is. Like I'm really about that, I'm really about that. I'm really about that crypto. I'm really about this AMC right now, I'm really just, hey, I'm just like y'all, man. I know that I want to see this thing go crazy. I do want it to. I want it to happen faster than slower. I really do. But it's just part of the game, man. It's just part of the game. If it take another week, so be it. What should I be without rap? Nobody really knows. We're trying to impress them. Kept us on our toes. I had 25 in high school. Like, I'm Derrick Rose. Crypto, the super dog. Yeah. Exactly, and I'm definitely going to be patient with these boys. I am definitely going to show some extreme patience, especially with this volume on this week. Like this thing is looking sweet, man. Sweet. Like the volume is nooking nuts, bro. We already hit that and rejected. We rejected that level hard, bro. So that's gonna be a battle to get up there. AMC, come on. Nah, I'm playing. But nah. Like on a serious note, Let's check the. I'm gonna look at the short interest. I'm gonna see what the main AMC. I cannot wait till AMC gets margin call, man. Man, it's gonna be the best day. It's gonna be the best YouTube day ever for your boy, for us, cause we in this together. We in this thing strong. We in this thing to win this thing. But let's just look at some other plays right now, man. Let's actually, I want to do y'all a solid. Yeah. Since y'all are so with me all the way right now, and we already know what AMC's doing, man. I'm gonna give y'all a quick look at Dogecoin, so you can see for yourself where I had these charts drawn at for the longest. Like, for the longest, I'm gonna show y'all, and we're gonna get back to AMC. You can see where I drew these charts. I'm gonna show y'all right now, and then we're gonna get back to the stock market and AMC. I'm gonna show y'all Dogecoin real quick, right? Because I know a lot of y'all have Doge. I know a lot of y'all into crypto, like me, and I am. Now you see, I had all these lines drawn. Every single one, all these purple boxes was major buy zones for me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Here being the most ideal buy zone for me. I can expand that out for now. Here was the most ideal buy zone. Why? Because this is where the breakout initially started. This is where the volume initially came in. So this is about in the 10-cent range, 10 cent under. So that's why I say I can see it going about 10 cents to the 10-cent range. Now today, it hit about 19 cent. 19. So it's really, it already surpassed this original range that it had, because this was the day where a lot of the crypto went absolutely, it plundered from like 50 cent all the way down to like 19 cent. I got some this day and, rolled it up all the way through here. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much through here and here. Then once it broke out of this pattern, this triangle that I've already had drawn for y'all, once Dogecoin broke out of this pattern, I said, okay, let me go back a little bit further. First off, Dogecoin was in a downtrend all the way from here to here. Then it broke out into an uptrend. So I had this line here drawn from here to here, and Dogecoin broke out. So did Bitcoin, because Dogecoin follows Bitcoin. All the other cryptocurrencies follow Bitcoin. But I said, look, I think this could be a fake out. I want to wait and see if this thing has any real follow through, because if it does not break through here, then it's a good chance that it can come back down. So that's exactly what happened. I drew the line there, came back down, broke through, consolidated from 33 all the way down to about 29, and today we had a nice drop to 19 cents. I do not think this is the end. I don't think this is the end, and I'm gonna tell you why. Every time we have some good follow through on a good dip, typically on this move we had a good dip. This was it. But support here. Support is down here. This is where our strongest support level is. So our strongest support level is at about 5 cents, 6 cents. That's where our strongest support level is. Right now, these people probably about to get ate up. Unless, because it's not a fast drop. This is just turning people out slowly and surely. And then once we get in this range, it's like, okay, this is a safer buy zone for me. But all three of these were dip buys. But it's levels to this. Because if it breaks certain levels, you have to know. Now, when it went up here this day, when it went to 46 cents way back when, on that breakout, I drew my dip buy zone all the way down here, and I said, this is my first level. But then I said, okay, it started to consolidate. It dropped all the way down here. It got close, but it didn't get in there. But then it started to consolidate right here. I said, oh, okay, if it's consolidating right here, and these wicks are being bought up, then okay, this is a solid dip buy zone. And then here, they had this candle here, and they got some support here. This is a solid dip buy zone. That's why I drew it out and I extended it all the way out. Now it's back in there, but now it's not having that same pressure to be bought up again. It's like, okay, it looks like it wants to, even if it get a green candle a little bit more, it looks like it wants to get in here first. It looks like it definitely wants to get in here first, and that's something that I'm paying attention to. Like, I'm waiting on that to happen, and I'm gonna come through for y'all. I'm gonna drop a video on this so I can pretty much reiterate what I'm saying. But since y'all already here, man, y'all already know what y'all already kind of got a head up. Y'all got a head up on the game with Dogecoin, because like I said, I've been feeling like crypto is gonna pull back, because you have to understand that Bitcoin is coming down. It's coming down. Now, as I'm a fan of Bitcoin, but as you can see here, my levels are all the way down here. Like, this is stuff I've already had drawn out and extended. You feel me? So this is 22,000. I honestly don't know if it'll get that low. I mean, it's honestly very, very close. It's honestly very, very close. If we can get into the 20,000s, then I think that's a very good opportunity for sure, for not only Bitcoin but a lot of other cryptos as well. And then we have it in the 19,000s, like I said, because this is where this run started. Well, really, if it gets below this level, then that's kind of wild, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, bro, but it could. I mean, I really could draw another one, to be honest. Like right here. Like that would be extreme. Like, the reason I stopped it up here is because 20,000. I feel like this is good support. Like I feel like it wouldn't want to go below this level, so that's why I drew it right here. Now, if it went below this, then something crazy gonna be. So AMC probably done squeezed if that happened. Like, that's really how I feel about it. Like, I think it's gonna that would be insane. But you gotta understand that these dips happen in crypto. It hit 64,000. If it's at 30-something thousand, that's only 50%. We seen it go from 20,000 to 3. Like, this is not nothing to be. This is not surprising at all. This is not surprising. This is literally not surprising. This happens. This happens in crypto. But you got to be prepared for it. And then I can show you Ethereum. So if that's gonna happen to Bitcoin, then what about Ethereum? Ethereum USD. Let's go to that one. We're gonna get back to it. Now, Ethereum, I got my zone drawn in the 900s. Now, I don't, like I said, it may not go that low. I'm not saying it's gonna go that low, because that's an extra 1,000 from 4,000. Like, it's already down over 2,000, over 50%. But it's already in this zone, and this is my previous dip buy zone, literally. And as you can see here, dip buy, and it bounced out of there. But now, once it gets back in there, if it wants to go lower, my dip buy zone is gonna be a little bit lower. It could be in the 1,300, like right here. I wouldn't be mad if it consolidated right here, or to buy the dip right here. But ideally, this would be the best range. Not saying it's gonna get there, but this is kind of where it is, And it's in the 1,300 range and below. It's a solid dip buy. I don't think it'll go that much lower. But that's just to go. That's just to show y'all that some of these crypto stuff and how this stuff is going right now. And this is honestly giving us a chance to get back in before these big runs. If you had a chance to get Ethereum at $1,300-$1,200, before you knew it was 4,000, would you do it? The question is, a lot of y'all should be saying yeah. Maybe some of y'all will say no, but that's just how I see it, man. If history gonna repeat itself, we've already seen these plays happen. Look, when in doubt, zoom out. We've seen it go here, slow down, and then go crazy. If it wants to go here, slow down, go dip again, probably have a little bounce, maybe go down. Like, it's okay. Time is on our side with this crypto thing. Time is on our side, so we'll let it do its thing. Eventually, it's gonna stop. It's gonna just take off and run, and it's gonna hold some levels. But if it wants to keep going down like this and giving us dip buying opportunities, then we're gonna take advantage. Simple as that. But let's go back to the stock chart, of course, because I know y'all here for the AMC, man. AMC coming back down again at $54. Oh snap! PLTR trying to do something crazy. And how long do you think Doge is going to dip for? I don't know how long it's going to dip for, but it can be a little minute. I ain't gonna sit here and cap. Dang, man, it's getting contagious over here. I don't know what's going on. It's no NBA basketball today. That's what's cracking. But let me see, man. When's our next game? Is it Tuesday? Clippers, Suns. And then Wednesday we got the Hawks and the Bucks. That's nice. What do you think about AMC with the new margin laws that passed today and going to effect Wednesday morning? Nice. They go in effect Wednesday morning. So that's a video as well. I got some videos for you boys. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to affect them, AMC, because they already are. I think this is more so to prevent AMC this thing from happening again, because they are over leveraged. Now, ideally, it seems to me as if they should be able to margin call them, but like they like with the dark pools and the way that they cover stuff up with the options chain, I think it's a very good, if they can like margin call them, that'd be nice. But I just feel like they still have ways to maneuver around it for now, for the time being. I'm not saying that they can't get margin called, but I think that they are in so deep right now. And I mean, I do hope that, maybe on Wednesday or Wednesday or something, maybe, we can see. I'm not saying that they can't get, but it's like they're in so deep right now. It's like I think they'll do whatever in their power to make sure that they meet those requirements. And I feel like maybe they've already prepared to do that. But, I mean, to them, money is just a machine. It's a number. It's like, okay, we need this much. Let's go get it. Where we gonna get it from? To us, it's like every dollar counts. Every dollar counts. Like, that's why I be here saying it's crazy to me that they can be down billions of dollars, but if I go down $100, I'm like, damn, what the hell is going on? When that's like nothing to them. If I go down $100 on the play, it's like, what am I doing wrong? It's like, now depending on my entry and my size, it might not be that big of a thing, of course, but still, I still don't like to lose nothing. I'm competitive. At the end of the day, I'm still competitive. I like to win in everything that I do. So whether it's the stock market, whether it's a video game, whether it's 2K, if I can add, if I can do good with it, I want to be successful. I want to be good at what I do. So that's another thing about how I think about AMC. And they clearly want to win, so they clearly gonna do what it takes to win. And if they gonna keep putting these shares out, now people could be selling. I don't understand. Now they could be doing a lot of weird stuff. There's a lot of weird things going on behind the scene, and they maybe be trying to scalp up some profits here and there, but the lump of the money is we got control. They're negative so many millions of shares from the dark pool, taking it out, putting them into our market to drop the price. Exactly. I don't want to see them get slid out of this, bro, because there's people who got in. Understand, there are people who got in AMC and sold for a loss. There's people who've taken losses on AMC options. I've taken some losses on some AMC options, honestly. Now I've won more than I've lost for sure, and I have more time on the ones I have now as well. But there's a lot of people that lost a lot of money in AMC already. And there's more people who've gained more money. I understand that. But there's still people out there who have lost money on AMC because of these strategies and how they're playing the game and cheating the game. Like, you literally should not be able to short something down with something that does not exist. It doesn't make sense. How can you short the price down with something that does not exist? Like the trade volume, the fact that the trade volume is even as high as it is crazy. Even on days like today. Like, think about this. Think about this, bro. It's pretty much straight selling pressure today. And the current bar volume is 147 million. So you mean tell me 147 million trades executed, and it's mostly a red day? 147 million. But yet we own 80% of the float and we're holding. So if we're holding, how is it 147 million? Now, they're factoring in call options trading into that, then that's one thing. But that's just purely stock purchasing, which I think it is, and selling, then that's absolutely nuts. If we own 80% And day after day after day, we have mad volume. And they just keep printing shares. They print shares like they print money almost. You say you lost 10K Friday. If you lost 10K Friday, it's not a loss until you sell. If you're talking about AMC. But don't, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, man. Don't even, I know how it could be. I'll take a massive loss one day on an option play. Because I thought that was the day. I thought that was the day. I really thought that was the day. But my only problem was that I only made the mistake one time, and I said I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna make that same mistake twice, because I know better than that. But it's just the reward at the time. The reward at the time in my mind, and like the volume on the chart was absolutely insane. It had like 40 million at the open, so it was a super trap that I fell in. I fell for the trap. I fell in the trap, and like within 5 minutes, I was already down like 50% on the position within like 5-10 minutes. In 5-10 minutes, you down 50%. It's like, dang. I talk about getting wrecked, bro. I got wrecked. Now, understand, I was playing with house money, so that was the thing. I was playing with house money, so I was a little bit more. It's house money. It's house money. So it's like our money already ran up off AMC, but the fact that I didn't have to take that L was crazy. You remember taking a loss on the GME call, but when that squeeze happened, he was ready to about fall to that chair. That's my point. It's like that's really why I started. Like that's really why I was trying to tell people. I said, listen, I got options right now. Like, I didn't. When I should have been buying, I could have bought shares way earlier, but I was loading up on options. I was like, man, if this thing go crazy, I want the absolute most out of it. I want the most out of it. But like, it got to a point where it's like, well, okay, the options, they're gonna play with that, and they're gonna play with the options price. In this range, before this thing squeezes, they're gonna play the option price. So I said, if it's gonna go to 1,000 or 100,000, then I just need to get some shares. That's just a smart play to have plenty of shares, because at that point I don't want to be chasing shares when it's at like in the hundreds. I don't want to be having to chase shares in the hundreds when I can get them in the 50s, in the 60s, in the 40s, the 30s, 20s. Anything like that, because it's like, okay, that's, man, I still can get plenty of shares at these prices, rather than it just being super super expensive to get when it gets to the hundreds. Because when it gets to the hundreds, man, you're not gonna be able to get me shares. It's just that simple. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna be smart now. I'm gonna load up my shares and then go crazy. Yeah, exactly. Some people don't know, but honestly, it might be a good thing some people don't know yet, because some people will be irresponsible with it. Some people will get clapped. Most people will get clapped. I'm not gonna lie. Most people will get clapped, because options trading is. I feel like buying stock and holding stock in the downtrend is so easy to me, but holding the option in the downtrend is tough. It's a different story. It's a different story, because the price moves so much faster. It's like it goes up, it's cool, but like it goes. I feel like, in all honesty, it feels like it moves down faster than it goes up. But even though it goes up at the same rate, but like it's just crazy, bro. Like it's crazy. So it's like, man, that's why it's nothing for me to actually hold stock. That's why I'm like, man, y'all can hold this stock. I'm telling you, it's people. It's people still holding options who probably was up on this day here. There's no telling how much money they was down from holding through this all the way through here. Now, they got time on it, that's cool. If you got time on it, that's fine. But that time is such a factor. That time is such a factor on the options, where it's like, when I got the stock, I'm just okay with, like, it's like, I'm cool. I ain't got nothing to worry about. Like, if your stock go down 20%, that's one thing. It's like, okay. But your option will go down 20, 30, 40, 50% in like a matter of minutes, or like a few candles a day, like half a day, you down 50% on the play. If it's a red day, like one red day is vicious to the options. It's simply vicious. That's why you have to really time it right and be perfect and get in at the depth. You can't just be buying it in. What do I think about BlackBerry? I think BlackBerry, let me see, is it still down? Yeah, I think it needs to break out of this downtrend before anything. Yeah, the 1 weeks. I mean, the 1 weeks is cool if you time them right, but the 1 weeks can get ugly. Like they can get ugly. They get ugly the fastest. They get ugly the fastest, and it's like with the squeeze play. Like I bought the 1 week. I had 1 weeks all throughout the AMC squeeze, not all throughout it, but all throughout like this major run. Like when they broke out above 13, I had the 1 weeks, and they went absolutely crazy. They went absolutely nuts, because the less time you have, the more percentage, the higher gain, the percentage gain will be, because the more riskier it is. But at the same time, it's like if I would have had more time as well, I could have just got it at a cheaper price and held all the way through to the main squeeze, which would honestly have been the best play to make at the time. The best play. The quick money was good. It was great. It was great. But the best play would have been thinking longer, thinking out more, thinking further out. Okay, we know this is gonna run up now, but is he gonna absolutely squeeze? I mean, in my mind, I feel like the squeeze was close, So, but really, I could have just bought something cheaper, and just to have as well to buy some time on it, so that I could have some way out at a cheaper price. So when it does get up here, see, now the prices for the options are more expensive and they cost more, and I still be up on the play, and it'd be easier to hold. That 10K 50% loss, I'm already knowing the options game. The options game is one thing it's going to do is going to force you to learn how to trade. It's going to force you to learn how to trade if you want to do it. Because if not, then you're just going to be losing money. Like, you're going to be losing money. You're not going to know why. Man, like, it's the strongest test to your psychological abilities. What I think you need to buy a contract in to recover some of that 10K. I think, I think the approach really is, and everybody say this, is to not even try to worry about getting back to 10K. I think you need to just try to take it like one day at a time and just try to just be consistent with the gains, because they'll add up. That's the name of the game. Like I had that mentality too when I started off. I was trying to get back to a number, so I was like trying to put this in and like, let me get this number, but it's like, nah, just take the profits so you can get they stack up, bro. They stack up. They gonna stack up. You know what I'm saying? They gonna stack up. The death by 1,000 cuts is real in the options game. They will kill you. The death by 1,000 cuts will kill you. They will kill you. So I just take my time. Like I said, I just wait. Like it's very important to wait on everything to set up for you. Like that's why I have all these alerts and stuff drawn. So today I had my alert went off on Wish and went up 20%. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's how it is. You gonna run it up. Cause I definitely done ran it up a couple times, and I've definitely been humbled. Cause a lot of the time sometimes I run it up and then I get greedy. That's just what it is. Like, it's my fault though. Like I try to get that. I try to run it up quick, and then I try to go for the home runs. And it's really like I be getting the base hits, the doubles, the singles, the triples. But every time I try to go for that home run, man, that's when it's like the market knows. I try to go for that home run. They humble you. They humble you very, very quickly. But at the same time, I've also learned that you have to know when to go for the home run play, because there are unique opportunities to go for the home run play. AMC, I feel like it's the home run. That's what I feel like. I feel like sometimes I feel like all the trading and stuff that you do leads up to a certain moment. It leads up to a certain moment, and it's like, okay, wow, for me, AMC might be this moment. It should be this moment. Like based on everything they're saying, it should be that moment that I've been waiting on. Like it's the moment. Because once you have the capital to trade at a free, once you have the capital to trade, it's different. It's easier to cut and take profits. Because I'm definitely cool with taking 10% of like 10,000. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm definitely cool with cutting at 10% of 10,000. I don't have to be greedy. But like when you're playing with smaller amounts of money, you want bigger gains to get bigger profits. That's just how it goes. But if you're playing with bigger profits, it's easier to get bigger gains. You just got to have a tighter stop, just have a stop loss. But I can live by that. You know what I'm saying? I can literally live by that. I could take, if I got a goal to make 20-30%, I need to be cutting that 10-15 if it goes down. That way, even if I lose one and I win one, I'm still up. If I lose two and I win one, then I could break even. But it's gonna come times where you get those ones that go up 50%, 100%, all that type of stuff. The dividends be adding up for sure. We gonna have some casualties, man. We already do. You could already see, man. But we are on our way to the promised land, and that's why I'm here. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm here. I'm just doing my part, man. Like, it's gonna be some people really getting these Lambos. It's gonna be people really doing this. Trying to be on a yacht in a few years. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to speak. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to. Like, people that's in AMC, I think, like, if you in AMC, you got a different type of a vision. Like, you in this because you really want to live either a certain lifestyle, or B, you just really want to run this bread up. Like, people really want this type of money. Like, this is our opportunity, and if I feel like it's an opportunity, then I can sleep comfortably knowing that I put my money in. I invested in something I believed in, and a movement that I really believed in, that I really felt was based on the information that was in our favor. So it's like, okay, like, I'm okay with that decision. I'm okay with the decision that, what I'm saying? I know the risk that I'm taking on, and at the end of the day, I'm okay with it. What I'm not going to be okay with is if I didn't take the opportunity to try to go for it, to hop in and actually, to be a part of the squeeze. Cause if it did happen, like, it's not even about me having the fear of missing out, which I guess you could kind of say it applies. That I wouldn't want to, but who would want to miss? Nobody would want to miss a squeeze that can go up to $1,000 or $100,000. Nobody would. That's not a fear of missing out. That's just common sense. Nobody wants to miss out on no money like that. That's not even just a fear of missing. That's not you. We're not necessarily chasing at these levels because it's consolidated. How did you start? I might just start investing. I think I started on, if that's what you mean, I started on Robinhood, because that was like the first one that was free, no commissions. Like, I had looked at investing when I was younger, but the fact that it had commissions and stuff, I just kind of like, it kind of skewed me away. I was like, man, I'm not gonna do that. But then once they made it to where you didn't have to pay commissions, I was like, well, okay, I'll buy a couple of stocks. It made it really easy, and that opened the door. That opened the door for me to want to learn more about investing. The merger to make sure on TRCH had a pullback today, right? I think it did. Oh snap! Oh my gosh! See, this is the type of thing that you can't predict. This thing opened up. It opened. Wow, y'all have been mentioning that to me though. It opened up nearly 50%. It opened up nearly 50%. So it's really kind of where it opened. So it's not like we really missed anything, unless you wasn't in back here. That's crazy though, because it broke out, bounced, and then Friday. Yeah, that's a nice day. Anytime. What's my price target to sell shares? I don't really have a price target. To sell my shares, it really kind of just depends on the momentum of the stock and like what I see on the chart. I think if it really can go, it really just kind of depends. Like, I don't think I can really predict what point. I think 1,000 is on the low end. That's my opinion. That's what I think. I'm no financial advisor, so do so at your own risk. But I think 1,000 is still at the low end. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna be playing this thing, looking at the momentum. I really do think we could get more than 1,000. Honestly, I've seen, I know I come to y'all and tell y'all that 100K is possible, and it's mathematically possible. But but is it probable? It just depends on us and everybody that's holding. There's a lot of people holding a lot of shares that at that point I'd have to believe in. And I believe in my apes. But when it start getting crazy, it's people that got millions and millions of dollars in this thing. If you have $1 million, if you have $1 million and it goes up to 1,000, then like I'm just saying, like if you have can you imagine you having $1 million and then you wake up and now you got like 10 million? Are you buying more since it's dipping? Yeah, I definitely look forward to. I'll definitely look for opportunities to buy more on dips. On dips as well. Do I know if TRCH is doing the special dividends that people are receiving for owning shares after the 24th, something like that? And there's speculation that, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about TRCH, to be honest. I haven't done enough to know what's going on with it. I think that it is absolutely insane that it had this move from $6 to 10.88. I think that's a massive move. But I don't know why that happened. Or what contributed to that happening, for one. So, yeah, that's just something I'm going to be patient about. Can I make a video talking about taxes on stocks? I feel like that would encourage people to not sell low. I could, but I definitely have to, do more understanding for myself, as well. Because I definitely understand like the short term holds get taxed higher than long term holds, but it kind of depends. I feel like I need to have better price targets, for certain people to understand why, 'Cause I think it's more so about not much that them selling low, because if they sell low, they're gonna get taxed much anyways. But even if they sell like, it's more so like if it really does go really really crazy, which I could definitely see happening. People would need to understand that just because you made that much money on AMC does not mean that that money is taxable. The gem pack, what are you talking about, man? I can't. Yeah, I told you, man. We don't listen to no media, man. We don't listen to them being flip floppy. They don't want us to win, man. They do not want us to win at all. Where would I be without rap? Nobody really knows. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait till this thing just, like, bro, I just look forward to it, man. The hedge pack is coming, man. The hedge pack is coming, man. The hedge fund pack is coming. It's coming, man. It's coming. I ain't gonna fold. I ain't gonna fold on y'all boys or y'all girls or y'all ladies and gentlemen. Understand? I'm here with y'all all the way. I'm not gonna fold on y'all on this opportunity. And like maybe that SEC rule, that new rule change they have, could be contributing to the selling pressure. That's something else that we might want to keep in mind. Like that is a very, very good possibility that of maybe why that's happening. You know, maybe this selling pressure is causing. Maybe it's causing some of this. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't really. I don't. I can't. I just don't even like how. It's just people on TV just not even real, bro. They just not even like real people. They're not even like. They don't really care about none of us. Everybody is just about themselves, bro. Like they some. That's a different type of world that they live in, bro. They do not live in our world. They do not live in our world. Like all of us, we live in the real world. You know what I'm saying? They live in a completely different world. They live in a completely different world that's not even like no. They don't live in our world, bro. They really don't. We live in a completely different. Like we're experiencing a different life than them at this point. Those people in those medias and those positions who try to like pump stuff to us and feed us lies, like come on, bro. Like nah, that's not even. They get paid to say certain things. Like they selling their souls. You know, they selling their souls. Man, it's really people out there that listen to them. It's people who really get up to them and listen and watch the news, man, and watch what they gotta say and take it to heart. And it's like, man, I don't trust nothing they saying. I don't trust a thing. I don't trust them. I'm not gonna. I don't trust them. I'm not gonna trust them. I've always been skeptical about what I hear, especially on like TV. But like, it's to the point where like TV is almost, it's like worse than the internet almost sometimes. Because at least on the internet you can find some real people like that's gonna be talking about some real stuff. But on TV they try to make you think stuff is real. They try to like really trick you into thinking that like something is what it is or it's not what it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like what they'll try to sell you on something that's just obvious day that's not good, and then try to get you out of something that's great. That's what money do. Money and power is a very, it's crazy what it can do for people. I just, this is why I just stay in my lane, man. I just stay out the way. I just, I said, let me just get this, just let me get this AMC, and I get my AMC bread, and I'm on my way. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Let me get this AMC. Let me go get this. Let it go to 100K. Okay, cool with me. Let me please go to 100K. I would be happy if it go to 100K. I would definitely love to see that. Let me go buy some crypto. Let me go pay my taxes off. That's the first thing I try to figure out. Go link up with my new financial advisor. Like, yeah, I got this new bread. How can I? Let me go ahead and try to pay some of these taxes off so I can go ahead and get this out of the way so I can know what I'm dealing with. Or you can kind of tell me how I can maybe write some of this money off. Simple as that. And if I can go buy a house or something or write some of that off, and then we're gonna do all that. But we're gonna do it the most smartest way we can possibly do it. Cause it's gonna be a W. It's gonna be a W. Like we not in here just to make money. We ain't here to change. It's in here to change life. We in here to try to change mindsets, how people think about everything that's going on right now. Cause everything that's going on right now is is a part of history. It's a part of history. If AMC like. If this is the what was it in the 1920s? They called it the Roaring Twenties. We in the 20s, man. If AMC is gonna be part of our Roaring 20s for the public, then I'm not going to miss it. Cause who knows what the 30s gonna be like? It's setting up for something. Like it's setting up for something ugly. It seems like the way everything is going right now, the way money's being printed, the way the stock market is going, the way inflation. You got the COVID. the way, businesses, a lot of businesses done came out of business. Some businesses trying to bounce back. You mean to tell me all of a sudden they tell you don't have to wear a mask no more, and it's based off the honor system? Like, you just supposed to assume that everybody has a COVID shot, like, and it's based off the honor system. Like, one day you feel like, okay, enough people got to go back outside, go back to work. Nah, man, that's crazy. But that's crazy. Like, it's something is setting up for I feel like it's setting up. So it's like, all right, if AMC is gonna be the move before all this stuff, a lot of this stuff comes to fruition. If AMC is gonna be the move before that, but all this stuff is falling in line, that at some point, a lot of stuff can get ugly. You have to pay your bank back for a home equity loan I took out to get into AMC. I can't hold any longer. Man, well, like, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Like, and they know that. They know that. They know they have that type of information about how people are doing it and getting in. That's why, the less they have to pay out, the better for them. That's they know that. Like, that's crazy, because this is what I'm saying. Your bank want their money back already, but they already down billions, and they still, like, they pressing you, or maybe pressing you, and they still haven't even covered their positions in the stock. That's what's crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But seeing as you have a home, you have equity. That's still a very good thing. That's even a positive thing that you can even be able to do, because most people don't even have that opportunity to get that. Yeah, that's smart, man. That's smart. I'm no financial advisor. I'm no financial advisor. Don't, like I always say, don't risk more than you can afford to lose. That's always, something that I like to preach. But like I said, I'm definitely taking a chance on it as well. So it's like, hey, I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance in there, man. But it's a waiting game. But that's one thing you have to understand. It is a waiting game. They will try to drag this thing out. TRCH, what a crazy play today. Me one really, bro. 25 in high school, like I'm Derrick Rose. I caught back to the left, but I grew up with them hoes. What a day, man. What a day. What a day. AMC, man. Man. I'm missing the frame though. Get a brush, man. I know we gotta gotta stay ready, you know. Gotta stay ready so you ain't gotta get ready, man. I tell y'all that all the time. Y'all see we in there, man. Y'all see we in there, boys. Nice little brush sesh real quick. Let's get it. Could use a little chop, man, but we'll get to it. Well, would I be without rap? Nobody really knows. Look at this thing, man. Vicious drop. It's like all they do is come back and they retool with more short positions and be like, oh, okay, let's just keep this thing, drag this thing out further and further and further, bro. Like, why don't they just... I mean, in all honesty, like, I think that the approach they're even taking is crazy. I think what it is like, in my mind, right? The way I see it is okay. Even if I was a hedge fund, right? And I want to short this thing down. And okay, maybe they did try it. Maybe they thought that, okay, we're gonna let this thing go for a little bit. Let them think that's the squeeze, and then think it's done, and then sell it off, and they're gonna be gone. Yeah, that did not work. So since that didn't work, since we know that's not the squeeze, since we're still up here, maybe they're in their last. I've been saying they're on their last legs, because if it goes higher and it triggers a squeeze, I was saying, why wouldn't they just try to? I guess when they get margin called though, like they have to cover all of those positions. But I think my biggest thing is how like I want to know. I want them to have to cover every single share that's out there, because I think it can go high. I think it can go very high, and they still could have shares that they haven't covered in some way, shape, or form that they're covering up. I want to know transparently that they have this many shares out there, but those naked shares is what's crazy about everything. But at the same time, I also could feel like maybe some people probably might be getting out for Wish, because they probably don't want to miss that. What's good? What's good? Or would I be without rap? Nobody nearly knows. I dropped that video and now everybody's all like, yeah. I'm gonna need this. This is gonna be a very good. New margin call rule approved. Okay, we're back at 55. That's good. That's why we went in. Is this a double bottom? Can we get that George W? That George W. Where would I be without rap? Nobody really know. Let me check something real quick. She was. Mm-mm. Mm. Hmm. Drink on me. Oh, no. Boy, we got a little under 2 hours remaining for us. Very, very interested to see how this thing closes, how it ends. I think we had a very, very good opportunity today. Up at $55. We had 55 smackaroos. Really just in a nice consolidation period. Really nice range. My gosh. I got it. That was instant. That's concerning. That's concerning. Where would I be? Whew. Man, we really been on this thing for some days, man. This thing really we really done seen this thing go all the way like this. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like that, and this and this and that, and this and that, and this and that, and this and that, and then we got Wish on the list too. Good little pullback, good little dip ball. Like people want to step in right there. That's what we was waiting on. Thing looking kind of good. If we get above out of there, if we get up out of there, we might be off to the races again. But 16% on the day as well. That's swell. We keep. I think AMC is That's crazy. AMC has literally become one of my most prominent holdings. Let's check. Where would I be without rap? Nobody really knows. Can we get back to 56? Okay, it's a solid buy. Honestly, with all this pressure we had today, if you look at this, we really had no real buying pressure come into effect, bro. If you really look at all of these days, 1, 2, like if you look at all these days, this is every day we've had really, other than this day. This is our best day we had really. This day, and some of this day, but all the rest of these days were just really massive. This is massive amounts of selling pressure every day for us to go here all the way down here and close down red. We is up, but it was green. It's still more selling pressure. Still more selling pressure, still more selling pressure, still more selling pressure. So we had, out of all these days, we had like 1, 2, 3 days where we had like, some solid green candles, and this one was almost a 50-50. Almost, if we go a little bit lower, that's a 50-50 day. So really, we only had 1, 2 days. I mean, well, I guess this could have counted as well as a solid look. Look, we still closed down, so I don't really care. But if it's red, we've only had like one just strong candle. That's really what's crazy. Really, really crazy, bro. Really crazy. So that's something to think about. Like, this price movement is definitely gonna play with your mind, bro. This is crazy. Like, up until this point, we had green candle, good green. You see. Look. Do you see the volume on this candle right here? On this little bitty green candle? Do you see how much buying pressure there was on this day? It was about what? It's way more than it is now, but this red candle is bigger. They're trying to trick us. This candle was what? This candle was way smaller, straight, it's a little bigger. This candle was way smaller, straight buying pressure. But this candle's way, way bigger. Like, I mean, I get it. The volume is the volume count matters, but they gonna do what it takes to try to chip this thing down. They know how. If that doesn't show you the manipulation of the price, the fact that the volume can nearly be this much higher and this stronger, but the candle's only that green, with that much selling pressure, and the candle is this much, this has this much volume right now, and that red, and this candle is like this. Just goes to show. But y'all give me 1 second, man. Let me get some water. I'm gonna come back, man. Let me get a brief step away, get some water for a little second, and I'll be back in a few seconds. AMC. Oh man. Ooh, boy. My boys. We back. Which breakout? Oh, it's 15. I'm tripping. We already broke out earlier. That's good though. We got some time on that wish. We got some wish, man. Wish gang, man. Happy to see some of y'all in some of these good plays. Oh man, your boy is. AMC's been a drag today. Just a slow, drag, but it should have some room. It does have some room back up. Now we got another little gap to fill. Well, not really. Let's go to the hourly and see if anything. If it doesn't want to go down, which it did here, which is honestly down enough for me. But we getting some support down here, right here. Some consolidation. We back at 56. We back strong. We got 85 likes. If we can get 90, it's 20 of us in here. If it's 5 of y'all who haven't, go ahead, like the video, like the stream. Go ahead and do that for your boy Almighty then, because we got some good news. The NSCC rule with the automated margin call rule that has been approved. So with that being said, that's a very good sign. $86 of them things. Appreciate you, my 86 liker, man, or girl, or lady, or gentleman. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate y'all coming through. Y'all know we gonna be on this journey together. Let me look at y'all. Y'all know we gonna be on this journey together. We gonna see the promised land. We gonna see the promised land. It's only a matter of time, and it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be well worth it. It's gonna be well worth it beyond our maybe higher than we can imagine. But I'm glad that we on this journey. I'm glad we all doing this together. I'm glad we a team. Nah, man. It's better. He said Wish looking good. He like Wish, huh? You like some Wish? Oh, my man, look at that, my man. Look at that thing, coach. Look at that. Look at AMC. Come on. Consolidate. On the hourly. When in doubt, we had 1-2 hours of droppage. Now we back. Back was against the wall. We know how to hold, man. This all BK to preach. Let me cut this. Let's get some of this lighting out of here, man. It's going crazy, bro. It's bright in this day, bro. Now y'all finna see. The light to be in front of my face. The camera finna go out anyways. So we gonna take it to the. It's time. It's time for the. This part of the day where we focus on the charts, man. Where we focus, where we lock in, where we do the due diligence. AMC, nice. Wish tried to break out of that little. We'll see if we want to hold it up or whatnot. But if we got some follow through out of that thing, got a little bit of volume. Nothing too crazy though. Not like the volume we had earlier, but I think it's still good. Hopefully we don't get that weird old double top though. But I think that we're doing pretty well. Name about that shit. How you be? Shit, what you be on when you on? I got that my YG Bezos. Come on, AMC. Yes, sir. I like the way that looks. That's sweet. That's a very good. This is hourly candles too. Good hourly candles right here. 56. You finna break back in. It looks like we trying to go back up to the upside. We can just get back to the upside, gang. Look at Wish. Wish. Oh man. Wish. I got them all YG Bezos on my. Look at y'all, man. My Wish boys in here talking about Wish, man. My Wish boy, y'all like Wish, man. Wish is like it's growing on me, man. I can't lie, y'all been it's growing on me for sure. It's growing on me for sure. Oh man. We eating. Yo, the fact that we're eating up these shorts is really really good. You got in TRCs today at 880. Was that too late? I don't know. It's up a lot today. 880 on the daily chart is not really that bad because it's consolidating, but I don't know what direction it wants to head. Let me see, because at this point it's already up a lot. There is good volume. I mean, maybe tomorrow it can open up. If it opens up higher tomorrow, that'd be really good for you. But I don't know what. At this point, I don't like. There's no real pattern formed here. It's already like broken out. Really, like getting in right here would have been more ideal on this day, or I get on this day, or maybe when it bounced off this level when it didn't want to go further out. But I don't know where the ceiling is or why this thing ran up today or what news. Let me see. Why maybe there's some news about it, but I don't know. Torchlight. Oh, this is an energy stock, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure what triggered that move. So, but it's at if it's at 990, that means you're up on the play. So that's good. That's a good sign. But I don't know what it wants to do. I definitely. It definitely needs to get above 1088. That's for sure. For the time, at least in the short term, for it to have any additional upside. So I would, if you got in at 880, maybe ran some of this play up. I would just manage my risk carefully, unless this is something that you actually know and did the due diligence in, and got the research and it's a long term hold for you. Then maybe, but I honestly don't know much about it. I've just been hearing about it, but. Like I said, Wish and AMC are the ones that I kind of been doing my due diligence on and seeing. So. Mm. Bro, we I be without rap. Nobody really knows. Definitely get up for dangerous. The NZC came all the way down, bro. Not bad. I knew that could happen though. That's why I went very, very, we did that. We played that smart, to be honest. Mm-hmm. 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 That's why you get a lot of them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nobody really knows. Let me do some understanding. Oh yeah, Wish. Look at Wish, man. That's some good. Look like it's trying to break out in the 15 minute. That's a good little sign for us. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No, that'll be without rap. Nobody really knows. Come on, Wish. Let's go. Come on, we need to hype up our plays, hype up our stocks, hype up our energy. It has been a crazy first Monday back. Bro, what I be without rap? Nobody really knows. What would I be without rap? Nobody really knows. Oh man, due diligence time. ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. My bad, gang. My bad. Let me see what's going on. AMC Wish, yes sir. BTX going to the Russell 3000. What you talking about, Willis? We got 20 of us in here, gang. I know y'all being patient with me. Wish is the one today, man. Wish, AMC, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, matter of time. We just gotta be patient on that one. But everything else today looking kind of a lot of stuff wasn't looking too crazy. Fubo ran up for us today. That was sweet. That was nice. I want to give a nice big fat shout out. Thank you to Fubo TV for balancing, helping the portfolio out today, because without Fubo TV today it would have been crazy. But Wish looking spectacular on the day. Up 20, up 19%, my man. That's what I like to see, man. Up 19%. We got some shares. We got some, we got some shares. We got a couple of, we played this smart. Like we treating AMC, we treating Wish like the earlier stages of AMC, but we're not saying that it's being short or anything. I think I just like the stock and the undervalue of it. I just think it's undervalued. But how Wish is still, what you mean? How Wish is still a thing? Nah, man. Wish is, I think it's growing. They're a growing company. They're growing, man. This isn't the same Wish from years and years ago, man. Now, but AMC still the money play. AMC still the money play for us, man. That's where the squeeze is. But understand that one might drag out. But we just gotta wait it out. But we gonna be here for it. We got about an extra 50 minutes left in this thing. So hopefully, look at that thing. I'm interested to see what Wish does overnight, because the volume today, if we look at the volume today is massive. It's massive. And if you look at the weekly, like sometimes when I tell y'all this, when in doubt, zoom out. Do you see this weekly volume? This is why I had to put a play on this thing. Do you see this weekly volume? This candle today, 20% is bigger than this candle. Well, this was a crazy day. That was nuts, bro. That was nuts. We've already seen it go up there, so it's like, okay, we gonna hop back in on the way up. Hopefully it's not like a little trap, but this is a nice clean breakout for maybe some good run. If it has this volume here, and this is already half the volume of last week, and maybe even of that week, then it's some real crazy potential. I mean, even if we go here, like, yeah. Ha ha ha. AMC is playing. You're right though. AMC is playing, man, for real. But it is what it is. Sometimes it be like that, man. You can't, like I said, it's gonna test it's here to test us mentally, but they ain't doing nothing but dragging it out. But we gonna get ours. We gonna get ours, man. Just understand that it's only a matter of time for us. Alright, man. Alright. saying BTA. What's going on, bro? Where have I heard that from? I don't know what's going on with this, or I don't know what it is. So, what the hell? Pump and dump? This is a pump and dump right here, bro. Pump and dump. Man. That's AMC. That's what it's doing to me, man. That's some good consolidation right there, though. I'm actually really, I think that's good to see. Oh, snap. Wish teeing up again. My bad, gang. My bad. It look like we want to close out strong. Hope if it can break through, if it can break out through here, that'd be a very good. That'd be a very big sign. If it can get to 14, that'd be nice. We already know how AMC rocket, man. They just trying to be on some funny stuff with us. Oh man, can we get 14? Wish. Man, what you talking about, my boy? What you mean you had the Kevin Samuels to show? What you got going on, man? What's going on, dog? You had the had the Kevin Samuels. She trying to get your AMC, man. She trying to get in them pockets, man. She trying to get in them pockets, dog. All money then to prove that message, man. Don't ever let nobody manipulate you, man. Backs, the hedgies can try to hold us back, man, but we already won the game, man. We just gotta dribble the clock out, man. You know, that's how it's like in basketball. When you know the game is over, you in the fourth quarter with, we in the fourth quarter or whatever it seems, but sometimes you gotta dribble the clock out, and that's all it is. That's a good a way to think about it. Right now, we just got the ball. We just got to dribble the clock out, man. They might get a couple of baskets before the game is over. Some baskets that don't count, It's like they might get some baskets that don't count, but we got the win. We winning and we win. We just got the clock just got to hit zero, When the clock hits zero, we win. They might get a couple baskets right now, but the clock gonna hit zero. It's gonna be up for us. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's that simple. Look at AMC, man. They really trying us, bro. They really trying us. It's BG Herbo. I'm the boss. I mean, they trying to go out with a fight. Exactly. They might take it to overtime. Yeah, you're right. They might try to take it to overtime. Like them. Y'all know them Buffalo Wild Wings commercials where they always extending the game and cheating at the end to try to make it drag on. Something like that, man. More like that if it goes to overtime. But we got the ball. We just gotta run the clock out, man. It's like. Like when you you playing the game of Madden or something, any type of video game, when you up 30 points, somebody might be scoring, trying to make it seem like that, but it's really over. It's over. It's over, man. It's over. I mean, we just gotta wait the clock out, man. As long as everybody's still holding and they don't try to disband us, because they really feel like maybe they could drive a wedge between the apes. But it seems like a lot of us got the understanding that we already know. Like I've done my part, I've added, I've held, I'm holding. I spread the knowledge out there because I want everybody else to know what's going on. I want y'all to, make the decisions on your own whether y'all want to buy and hold AMC, And I know a lot of y'all have already made that decision. And a lot of y'all already, a part of the game with me. We on the same team right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say we always go up together, we go down together, man. So we gonna squeeze together. So it's all gonna be good for us, man. We really just, if they gonna keep giving me more time. The more time they give me, man, the more time I'm at it. I mean, we still at $55. Think about where we're at. We're still at $55. We are at $55 still. If this thing wanted to go down, it would. Yeah, they can apply some selling pressure. Yeah, let's look at the amount of shares today that was traded. What? It's about 171 million trades going today, and it was straight selling pressure. So it's like I'm not really. It doesn't concern me, bro. Straight selling pressure on 171 million. We didn't really. We got what? A few green candles down here. But really, this was the move, and they kept it down. They kept it down. They kept it down. They kept it down. They do what they do. Go to the red chart. They know they gonna give us an hour. Let's tire them out. Let's tire them out. Let's tire them out. Like, it's all good, man. This ain't nothing we done seen all these moves before. We done seen them. Mm-mm. Yeah. That's funny. BG Herbo, I'm that boss. Mm-mm. Dang, support down there at AMC's looking very good right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Imagine seeing the funniest meme. That's hilarious, bro. They put the diamond tester on Rudy Gobert's defensive player of the year trophies. It's funny. I think it's gonna cool out for the next little 20 minutes, man. 27 minutes, like 30 minutes approximately. Ain't gonna be no big moves here. It is today was what it was. It is what it was. It is what it is right now. So Oh shit, Wish trying to crank down, boys. I got somebody to change the most. This shit running in my bag. We got 20 minutes. 20 more minutes. AMC, I think, is doing a fantastic job today. We back in the 50s, the mid 50s, $56. I think that's a fantastic day. Was able to get some more shares today. Thankful for the opportunity that these hedge funds are letting us to get this thing under $100. I think that's a beautiful opportunity because of this thing. I mean, I look at it this way: if the squeeze would have already happened, then I wouldn't have had as many, many positions unless it happened when I had all those options, which would have been equally crazy. But now it's just allowing me to build out my position and allowing a lot of us to build out our positions, and we have lots and lots of shares. And it's going to be a movie when it's all said and done, and we're doing our part. And I'm very, very excited and happy for the opportunity that we have in front of each other. I mean, there's a lot of work that's being done. We never said it would be easy. We never said it would be hard, but we know it was going to take some time. We've been, how many days has it been since we've been at $72? It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days. Almost 2 weeks, man. 2 weeks, man, since that happened, and they have drugged this thing out. They've been dragging this thing out for quite some time, but it's been 2 weeks, man, in this range that they have been thinking that we're going to give in. Thinking we're going to give in, and we're not. We haven't. So just know I'm holding strong. And y'all be sure. Let's check it. This volume is very impressive. What do I think about Dogecoin? Now, I showed y'all Dogecoin earlier. I think Dogecoin can go a bit lower. Um, the wish dip. Yeah. That I probably should have bought the wish dip too, but I thought this thing, just in case he wanted to break out and just go. I like this breakout for sure. So, I mean, honestly, I bought it down here. I bought some like lower anyways, and then averaged up some. So that was cool with me. I still got a nice little average cost basis. If it goes down lower, like now that sometimes it just takes me to start a position. But the only reason I hadn't started, I waited today because I did want it to either break out or dip lower, and today it did break out. So I was okay with that. But like really, like I have really just been focusing on AMC. That's really just where I've been, like focusing, like putting the resources at. Because if AMC goes crazy, then everything else is gonna follow. For me, it's gonna be a time to add to everything else. So AMC still my main play, my main squeeze. Some buyers stepped in. We put a little dent in this candle at the end of the day. Like this candle not even all that crazy, bro. So it's not even all that crazy. We got some buyers. We stepping in. This is a very good sign. We are not allowing them to just take advantage of. I mean, it's still a pretty down day, 5%, which is really nothing really, but the fact that we're actually holding down here is a very good sign. I mean, we was at 53. It did hit 53, so to be at $55, $56 and to drop to 56, 63, we know we can get back up there. That's nothing, but the fact that we're eating up these shorts, man, is eating them up. We ate this move, bounced. That was unhedged, but we ate that move. Went up to 63 today. Didn't hold. Then we hit this move and we ate some of those shares as well. So I just think that a lot of these orders are either being delayed or failure to deliver, because we're not getting the bounce that I would naturally expect to happen at this point. Like we didn't get we don't really get that with AMC. It's been a while since we've got a bounce off of a downtrend, but we go up. You see, we go up. We can get a bounce down or like a nice downtrend. Like we go up overnight maybe or for the whole day, but we don't really just bounce up. That's something that I've noticed. That's something that I've definitely noticed. That they'll drag us down until they want to stop, and then drag us down. We might have a good day here and there, but it is what it is. It's how it is sometimes. They really trying us like that. So I'm gonna take advantage of the opportunity they present. I will continue throughout this process to look forward for opportunities to add this thing and try to get it as a dub. Markets awaiting Powell's testimony. Man, Powell, man, him over there trying to drag out this inflation data is crazy. That's all he do. That's all he does, man. That's all he does is give. That's perfect. That's all he does is give well constructed comments that kind of allude to something, but it's like it's kind of like he's just delaying the inevitable. Like they tried to make inflation not seem as what they call that word transitory. Like nah, it's gonna crank up on us, but we'll see. Because the market does like to listen to some Powell. MZZMF. Let's check it out then. I ain't heard of those. Them is new to me. We'll give them a check. I gotta do my DD on it. MZZMF. Mining company. Over the counter stocks. AMMPF. Highly undervalued. I had a mining company at one point. I did. And that it got really, the due diligence on it was, yeah. I thought it was undervalued too. I think it was BMIX. Yeah. Yeah, I had this one. I thought Brazilian minerals. And I had to cut, man. That thing was at like what, 50 cent, 5 cent, and it went down very, very quick. I mean, it's all the way down here now. I mean, honestly, might be the good time to buy. Like I could load up right now. I honestly, yeah, cause this thing is actually in the dirt. It's actually in the dirt, but I cut that. I cut this one. It's a good thing I did, honestly, because it went from, I think I got in like around this 30 cent range, somewhere like over here. Had that little move and then faked this. So I said, I'm going fake this. Thought we might be going up to a cent again or 10 cent. It said nope. But I'm interested to see what the sentiment around that stock is, honestly. I haven't heard much about it since. BMIX. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful with that, man. I'm gonna focus on right now. Over the counter, I'm gonna focus on is NZC. We've seen this thing go to crazy runs. We've seen it do it. We've seen it. They got good news behind it. And I definitely like stocks with OTC stocks that actually get good price movement and good volume. And this one is one that does get good price movement and it's decent. It's decent price movement and volume. It's not crazy or anything, but it has some potential. It has some potential. But we'll hold our penny stock. hang in there. Did be effective as of Wednesday. I wouldn't put. I wouldn't. I don't know if it's gonna work like that. You know, but I see what you're getting at. I'm hanging in there, dog. You know what I'm saying? We. And that's all, folks. Today we had a very slow day. Wish was an absolute banger. DDT. We need something to go our way, man. We gonna check this thing overnight, man. We gonna come through with a video for y'all later, man. We gonna talk about AMC. We gonna talk about Wish, man, in a little bit more detail. Let me do some I've been doing my due diligence during my due diligence period of the day. But with that being said, man, I hope y'all enjoyed this stream, man. Y'all pull up tomorrow. Y'all pull through the video. Y'all know we gonna keep this thing going. We on this AMC watch. Y'all have a good evening. Y'all have a good rest of the night, man. Y'all take it easy. I'll catch y'all later. Densky out.